Hello, everybody. What is the news? You want to sit down for this? Guys, I totally forgot. I'll have to get it tomorrow. My ukulele. I also forgot my, monitor. So it's going to be a little hard tonight. Hello, Ava. How are you? Hello, Belly Button. Hello, Chris. We'll make it work. Hello, Scott. How you doing? Welcome in. How you doing, Belly Button? How are you guys? Sorry, it took everything to get set up, and then the computer would not start. It was all a mess. So I had to update drivers and everything. Hi, Night. Hello, Lucy. Hello. Hello, Broski. Hello, Lucian. Hello, Fire Ninja. I was also not expecting to sit in traffic that long. Yeah, new environment, right? New location. Unlocked. You don't like change? I know, it's so different. It's very different. It's gonna be a little jankier because we have just the laptop basically, but it should still work. It should still work. Everything should be fine. It just may change how I watch stuff. Where's the cat? She's seeping. She's seeping right here. Better bitrate, worse camera. Let me see. Thank you for that to Jab Jab. And to Mega T. How you doing, let me see. I hope you're well. Hi, let me see. They were 46 months. Thank you. Oh my god. It was good. You know what? Today was just I had a fitting, right? And like I said, I was telling you guys yesterday, I'm not supposed to be gone that long, right? Throughout the day. Maybe 4 hours at the most. Oh, I forgot to turn off this TV. There's random light. Hold on. Oh, no. Okay. There you go. And traffic was so bad. I spent most of the time. Let me see. No, because I spent most of the time. Them allowed to be out or should be out driving. So I was out an extra 2 hours, and I feel really bad. So now I'm gonna tell my friend, I don't know, to hit me with their card or not pay me because I feel so bad. Because I was out longer, so I also didn't want to take, because if I was going to go back and get my monitor and bring it back, it would have been an extra hour. It would have been an extra hour. And then I was also going to plan to go get my monitor and then get my leftovers I made yesterday and bring it back here. And so I didn't. So I was screw it. I'll make some string cheese or something. Can't get on traffic. Don't say anything. But they have a ring camera, so I feel bad not I'm gonna admit it. I'm gonna tell her. I feel bad. I feel so bad. Cause it was I was gone for 6.5 hours. I was oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I was crying in my car about it. But I'll message him. I'll message him later. Hello Funnel, hello Lion. So I did not. I just came back and then I literally. I took a 30-minute nap because I was so stressed. Because traffic was so annoying too. Chelsea, amount of time, they don't want someone to be gone for too long. Because, because the cat is younger. So they don't want them to be gone too long. Yeah. And so I felt bad. Hello, Shav, how you doing? Belly Button, what's wrong with the dad jokes? The dad jokes are great. But I'm going to get the monitor tomorrow. So we'll have it tomorrow. Brownie, a daily cry. Hello, Jack Rabbit. Welcome in. Yeah, Chelsea. No, I wish this was my house. That'd be so awesome. They're not terrible by definition. Whose definition is that? I tried Korean fried chicken tonight and got out of an escape room with 10 seconds left. Dude, first of all, Korean fried chicken is fire. And second of all, 10 seconds, that's insane. The Giwa goldfish, why the turtle cross the road? I don't know, they're still crossing. Dude, did you get any cheese corn there? I had this conversation today. I guess adding a cheese to a bunch of Korean food is very much an American, or has been because of the American thing. I want to have some when I'm there in a month. You're going to Korea or Canada? Korean fried chicken. Did I speak to your manager? We're talking about how your TV's ghostly. Oh, Korean fried chicken? Korean fried chicken is really good. You gotta go to Koreatown though. If you want the good ones, the good foods. Corn cheese though. Korean barbecue in general, yeah, it's true. Korean barbecue in general, still, I guess all the good ones in K-Town. I want Korean fried chicken now. Hello, Zari Kari, welcome in. I hope you're well. I like this music. Also, if you guys are getting a lot of feedback, let me know, because I can plug in my headphones. I don't really have Rex, though. I just know it's in K-Town. Do I go out a lot? No. I go to, like, basic places or wherever people recommend. No feedback? Okay, slay. They announced the Daryl Show is coming to Netflix next month. Let's go! Chris, that's awesome. I need to catch up on that. Where are you being held hostage? In a location. We're getting a Korean barbecue here. I mean, my Danish, Korean adopted friends are definitely going. Most of us has also been to Korea, dude. That's awesome. That's true. I'm in Knight's basement. What are we doing today? We're gonna be watching some videos. We're gonna be talking about the Black Plague. We're gonna be watching some videos on it and talking about it. And then Abba also made us a video about antibiotics. So we're gonna be watching that a little bit later on as well. Chags, thank you so much for the rate of 4. How you doing? I totally forgot that I did not bring my ukulele. Hello, Big Test. Hello, Frosty. Welcome in. So, thank you, Chag. I don't know what to do. Chags, I don't have a ukulele to sing. I don't feel like snapping or clapping really equals the same effect. Thank you, Frosty. And no ukulele. I should grab my glasses though. I should grab them so I can read. This is my last Tuesday where I won't be working. Oh my gosh, Chelsea. Forget, we talked about this earlier, where you worked at. Or are you getting a new job? Or is this one new? Or they just put you on new hours? Try to make my captives cozy. It's a very nice basement. It is. Chat, give me a beat. Thank you, Chags, for the raid. Thanks for stopping by the stream today. Thank you, Chags, for the raid. I'm so sorry. This is bad. Hooray! This is so bad. New job, doing training from 8:30 to 4. 8:30 p.m. to 4 a.m. Never again. I got my ticket for the Wait Wrong song. The infographic shows a pretty good video on it and developed the news research. They know how, where it came from. Ooh, okay, let me see. Maybe we can check out that one as well. It might be a little janky how we watch it. I might have to pull up chat on my phone. So if I miss anything specifically today, it is on me. It's all my fault because I should have grabbed the monitor. I just totally forgot it last night. And I can't believe, like, I totally forgot it. It's just my fault. It's just messy. Messy day. This is my bad. My B. I'm so sorry. So, we've been fine. We've been fine without it. Should have thought to brought the ukulele as well. I'm gonna interview tomorrow, so unfortunately can't stay. Bye, Scott. Have a good interview. I hope it goes well. 8:30 a.m. to 4 p.m. But I should be done tomorrow. My schedule will be 3:30 p.m. to 12:30 a.m. Wow. 8 hours and 30 minutes? Or 8 minutes and 30 seconds. With that hum sound, it's the air conditioning. Thank you, Lion. It's your first time doing this kind of thing? Yeah, and I had to like set up on this PC. Because it's what it's gonna look like when we do it. It's gonna be pretty just like bare minimum. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys, oh my god, you didn't see that. It's not what's supposed to be on. I do have a PC bag. Yeah, but my monitor's not in it. I had to step on this PC. I really need money. I'm broke, bro. You got this, Chelsea. I hope it helps. Hello, Yanami. No belly button. I'm just kind of like cat and house sitting for the rest of this week. So, just why location looks different. I wasn't sure where to stream from. So I was like, I guess this is fine. But as I was thinking about doing like a cooking stream as well, I was like, oh, tonight doesn't go well. Like, well, tomorrow was like, if this doesn't go well tonight, at least we could maybe do more theory tomorrow if this doesn't like end up panning out. But I think it'll be fine even without the monitor. But I was like, oh, maybe I could just do a cooking stream tomorrow. Because I was like, I'd probably do gaming off of this laptop as well. So we could try that too. But I was like, I could do a cooking stream as well. Kitty is seeping. Kitty is eeping. That's weird. Hold on. Weird because I'm going through my... Is that the Yeti? Hold on. Let me see. No. It's not the right one though. Yeah, I moved the computer a second. I don't know why. I just moved the computer slightly. Why would it do that? I just moved it slightly. Yeah, because I'm using the computer audio. Now the Blue Yeti doesn't want to pick up. Chelsea on the road. Hi, Blue Blow Tags. It's going back because when I go back, it's that. Yeah, I'm gonna change the ports again. Just give me a second. I'll leave it on here so you can hear me. But I don't know why it's doing that. I moved it once. What the heck? I literally just moved. I just slightly moved the computer. Let me see. I don't have any more USB slots on here. I'll probably actually just get rid of this then. Hold on. Hold on. Try this. might get all. Let's see. I can't find it at all. Hello, wheel. Look in the settings of the computer, see if you can find it. Like, it shows up. Like, it shows up. Now it's not showing up. Let me see if this works. Okay. We're back. Okay, we're back now. We're back on the Yeti. Oh my gosh. Why? Everything breaking. Hi, Mino. It's almost 1 a.m. and work waits in the morning, but want to say hi and wish you a good stream. Thank you, Mino. Have a good night. We're back. We're so back. There she is. No filters are on, but we are back. We're so back. We're so back. Okay. I might get my thing. My glasses really quickly so I don't lose my eyesight. There we go. Hi, Chris. Chris, how you doing? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing, Chris? We are gonna be talking about the Black Plague. I think we should be able to still do our Wordles and stuff if we want before. We'll see how jank this is. You guys will just have to let me know if you could see it. So I have to pull up the browser. And then, let me see before we go over. Oh God, it's on light mode. It's so bright. It's so bright. Oh, thank God. Okay. Let's see how this looks. Mino! Thank you so much! Thank you for 67 months! There, I've done a thing for 5.5 years. Thank you for this wonderful and for creating this amazing community in which this rando from Brazil can show friendly people. Are you glad you're here, Mino? Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. It means a lot. Hi, Lucas! How have you been? Nintendo Switch game stuff? Wait, what do you mean Nintendo Switch game stuff? Hello, Simi. Welcome in. We do have a different background. We have a different background tonight. Original, thank you for doing talk fast. I don't know what I'm doing. I need to see if I can get this working. I'm so sorry I forgot the extra monitor because this would have been a lot easier if I had the extra monitor, but now it's not because now it's going to be a little more difficult. But I think it should be okay today. We should be able to do it. I just need to figure out, can you guys hear the music and just let me know if you hear any feedback or if anything sounds or looks weird. Just please tell me and I'll say if I can fix it because I don't know if this setup is great yet. So just please let me know and I'll try to fix it. I can't fix a lot of noise back there though besides the air conditioning. I'm just on and off every so often, but it does sound loud up here. So I'm so sorry. I could have done this in a different room, but I don't know. I don't think the lighting was that great in like the bedroom compared to here. I also need to cut my bangs. Holy heck. They're getting so long. They cover my eyes. I'm just emo now. It went good. It went good, Sonic. Thank you for asking. Well, I have the screenshots on my phone. I don't have them loaded. We'll see if we get to that tonight. So we can always talk about it tomorrow as well. I changed your eye care mode in Armory. Great. I have like a little like blue light thing that comes on, but that is about it. I'm emo? Why am I emo? Why am I emo though? Also, do you guys hear the music? Or I think I know why I don't hear the music. Never mind. I've solved my own issue. Because every time that you plug something in, it puts that as instant Lucy Loud cosplay. Well, with the bangs, I know. Now we have our color hair, actually. Just put my hair up. I actually need to cut my bangs better. And then I have like a Fallout 4 costume, which looks more like the show costume. My bangs are getting so long. Oh, Lucy Loud. No, Lucy Loud. It says Haunted House. Lucy Loud from Loud House. I just need a guitar. Maybe like the Grudge too. Let's see. My bangs have just been stringy lately. There we go. Hi, Dad. Hi, Dagma. Welcome in. You can barely see chat. You can barely see chat. Thanksgiving tonight will be the night. But yeah, that's true. Tonight will be the night that I fall for you over and over. That's what it's given. So it's given. That's when you know it's time to cut them. outside and give them a little trim. And like Samara. The hair color though? Yeah. I booked the role, Dagma, and they wanted me to dye my hair. So I did it for a reason this time, okay? I did it because I had to, not for fun. Yeah, it is a cozy house. Lots of plants. I liked all your travel photos. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I appreciate that, Chelsea. That was sweet. Got the Ramon's hair look. Yeah, we're going to cut our bangs tomorrow. Okay. Yes. A small role in like a short film. And my hair has to match one of the other actresses. So they had me dye it. Had me dye it darker because her hair is darker. It's hard to explain other than that without giving it away, which I can't do. If you're not listening to your advice of get hydrated, I dehydrated. No, Chris, you're not allowed to do that. Potato camera finally filterless. What does that mean? What? Hi, Quagando. How you doing? Let me get my glasses really quickly. I'll be right back. He's gonna watch you guys. Ghost. Watch you. Okay. You have a ghost? You're getting super hyped for Comic-Con? Let's go. Yeah, I know. It's coming up really, really soon. Not this weekend, but next weekend. Yeah, I like this little ghost photo. When the cat, hopefully she'll wake up and then you guys can say hello. That's not the cat. This is the cat. I'm sitting. This one, oh my god, I can't reach it. This is her. Oh, also, I forgot, I am doing something again, where once again, if you guys have any favorite clips of my stream, feel free to post them in the Discord or send them to me. And let me see, do I have clips? Yeah, Chelsea clips, just in Chelsea clips. Thank you, Berserker, for being here. Yeah, just post them in the clips channel. Is that Goku's friend? I think you failed your job at taking care of the cat. The ghost looks like awfully a lot like the last girl I dated. It's no wonder she ghosted me. Probably heard all the bad from you. Aw, hello to your niece. Welcome in. Okay, let me go back up. I think I missed stuff. Okay. Are you reading books? What books are you reading? My favorite clip is one Chelsea being the most nervous person in the world after her first Who Is Talking interview on her stream. Oh my god, yeah. I was so sweaty and scared when I did that interview with Brandon. So sweaty and scared, and I look back on it. I get nervous after everything, after talking to anyone. I've gotten better at it, but that day I was so scared because I was like, okay, I've never done anything like this before. There must be a clip. I don't think so. I think that was a part of the clips that got erased. I think I still have it in an archive because I saved all my clips, but we did get rid of a lot. Hi, Mew. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're well. Avatar Last Airbender, the comic book about Sokka's missing mom. What was that, 2019 or 2018? That was 2018. Yeah, that was 2018. Isn't that crazy? That's so long ago. Hello, Frankie. How you doing? I hope you're well. You should post those clips to YouTube as a private. Have a link that only people from stream can view. That's true. I know, I should just start posting them. That way we have them. Or have like a clips channel. Dagma, I had to. So it was back in 2020, the Great DMCA, what do we call it? The Great DMCA strike. You should post the clips. Yeah, the Great DMCA purge. So basically, this is when Twitch was coming down with like hard DMCA rules. And so I had a lot of copyrighted music that I used, and a lot of it got clipped. Yeah, and basically DMCA was like, either go through all of your clips and delete all of them, or else like we'll probably take action and ban you. Or it was just, I tried to go through for a little bit. It was just too many clips. It was a lot to sift through, so it was just better just to delete all of them to be sure. Yeah, the Great Strike, the Great Purge. Hi, Dee, welcome in. What do you mean, where am I? What do you mean? I had a handful of clips during my first year of your community. I lost them, didn't save them. What is this anyway? What's going on? We're chatting. We're hanging out. We're gonna be watching some videos about the plague here soon. All the stunts that was pulled, the headaches that caused to many, yeah, it was a lot. I could not dislike DMCA more, yeah. Oh my god. Different room? Yeah, we're in a different room. Is the camera quality like that different? Because I'm on a webcam, obviously. Someone had a Google Drive for clips, but sadly they deleted that drive. Like, of what clips? Of my clips? It's noticeably different? Oh. Well, yeah, it's a webcam compared to my, like, $500 camera. So, literally a $40 webcam versus, I don't know if it was that much. Maybe actually I think it was that much. It was somewhere around that. I got cheaper than that. But it is about a $500 camera. The thing that I use, my thing. I think I just got it cheaper because it was on sale. There's a clip I had when you interviewed Jeannie. Having her on was great. Thank you. I know, I need to go back to doing, like, interviews and stuff. It's the best we could do right now is interviewing stuffed animals. I need to talk to, like, streamer friends and have them come on and start doing those again. 5-finger discounts are a sale. It's a discount. It has discount in the name. So, discount. What can I say? What can I say? My eyes are really sunken in, and I can't read chat. Oh no, Mute. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Interview the plants. When DMCA was announced, I did a backup of the clips from one of my friend streamers. That's smart. I think I have a lot of my clips saved on my computer. I hope they didn't get erased off the hard drive in 2021. I don't think they did, though. When my computer, like, crashed. Would I look good with all different lighting? I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true, but thank you. You just need sleep. Can you get sleep now? What time is it there? Isn't it really, like, early? It's, like, really early in the morning, isn't it? Somebody saved all the old clips and put them in a Google Drive. We had a link for them. One day I wanted to look at them. The link was broken. No! Damn, yeah. Well, Google Drives have, like, space. So it's possible that, like, they just didn't have, like, space for it anymore, you know? 5 a.m.? What are you doing up so early? How dare you doubt my bluntness? I just want to doubt, you know? Doubt. Okay. Let me see. Let me try to go to Wordle and see how this looks. Hopefully it looks okay. Okay. So, oh yeah, I need to add alerts to the scene just in case. Just in case we get alerts. Need to browser. Okay. There you go. So now we have alerts. Rostar! Look at that. I'm glad we added them. Oh my god. Are you a Chelsea loyalist? We gotta give her a virtual high five. Rostar, thank you for 77 months. How you doing? Change the transition? Imagine not copying the OBS to the laptop to keep the thematics. Yeah, I know. To not copy it over. Wait, what do you mean transition? What's wrong with the transition? It's been nice. I have to get some sleep. My job is gonna go right, but my sleep schedule is starting to get off track. Bye, Sonic. Take care. Thank you for being here. It's a personal preference. It's just for tonight. I'm being forced to move since landlord sold the house. No. Oh my god, well, best of luck finding a new place, and I hope it all goes well. It is pretty basic. It is basic, but... Damn. Okay. Okay, I won't be able to see chat when I do this, though. It's the only problem. This one, I'm like, okay, I should bring chat up on my phone. Because when I use these, I can't see chat. Gosh dang it. I suck at using a trackpad too. Okay, reach. Forgot the E and the C. Sally. I don't know if that's a word. Whoa! Okay, so there's a Y. So I have to check back. You should. Why are we in a different location today? I'm just house and cat sitting for the week. Yeah. Baby kitty's sleeping though. I don't want to wake her up. I could wake her up, but she's sleeping. It feels wrong to move her, but I could move her. Sometimes I want to say something nice so she misses it. I think it'd be like a Skinwalker Gray if you said something nice. Stu Pecky? Ooh, okay, we're getting closer. Dekty? It's not a word. Necty. We could also try the S. Oh, it could be something with the O as well. Ooh, decoy. Let's do decoy. At least you know I won't see it if people... I don't think that's how you spell it, is it? Yeah, there we go. We got it. We got it. Look at that. Did not want a free account. Yeah, I guess I can see that. Hi, Rock. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're well. Do you want me to grab her? She'll probably sit in my lap. She likes cuddles. Do you guys want to see the kitty? The bubby? She does a lot faster and people can't distract her. Yeah, I couldn't see the chat. Yes? Okay. She's sleeping. We'll grab her. Let me see. To go around my setup. Come here. Oh, baby. Oh, the baby's sleeping. Baby. This is baby. Baby Meowson. She's like, what are you doing? How long she'll want to stay? Come here. But this is her. See, baby. Name Meowson. Hi, Retro. How you doing? Look as sleepy as I do. Yeah, she's just a big girl. It's her. It's baby. It's baby. Meowson. Oh, no, Meowson. You gonna stay here with me? Oh, she's laying down next to me, though. Okay, she's laying next to me. If I tilt the camera, she'll lay next to me. Alright, happy to see you. Finally back home after town. Out of town for hurricane. Oh my god, the hurricane. Do you know my dogs are always happy because they get to sleep all day? You get plenty of sleep, you're always in a good mood. I don't know, sometimes when I get like a lot of sleep, I feel like worse sometimes. Kitty cat. She's like Ryoshi, loves pets, not a fan of being picked up. Yeah, she's not a super big fan of being picked up, but she does like snuggles, and she does like someone to like always be around. Cats are such wonderful creatures. Speaks for yourself. My family dog is grumpy as heck. You know, I was gonna say, I think it depends, cause like sometimes if I over like sleep, I actually like feel worse. Chelsea, I'm here to relieve you from your cat sitting duty. I'm the new sitter. Hurricane hit Houston last week. I did the smart thing and left town before it hit. See that, parents, that's smart. Yeah, I wish I didn't need sleep. The plant is giving evergreen. It's giving cozy. Giving green. Yeah, I'm using. It's green. And green. Yeah. Do you have to water all those plants? No. Multitasking, streaming, caring for animals, and doing another job all at once. He's a Springer Spaniel who rolled a 1 for intelligence. He's such a moody little critter. Ryoshi lately does this thing where he lies on his back right in front of me, moving his paws, asking for pets. Oh, that's cute. That's very cute. So he's definitely all warmed up now. Oh, yeah. She does like sitting with someone though, and hanging out. I had you on 360p, no wonder you were blurry. Yeah, it was like, yeah, like maybe the camera quality isn't like super great, but isn't like horrible, you know? It's like not super bad. Hello, Samurai Monkey, welcome in. Yeah, cats and dogs are very, very different. It's like a little. Ooh, long legs. Long legs is really good. Not the best, but still good. Hi, Samurai Monkey, welcome in. Hi, J Retro. 19 months. It's always awesome coming by here and hanging out. Oh my god, J Retro, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you a lot. I did see it. I liked it a lot. Imagine if I was taller. I know. We'll be in the sequel, short legs. Yeah, aren't you, kitty cat? You being the sequel? You being the sequel, short leg? I like long legs, and the ending. The ending wasn't my favorite. Yeah, there were some things I was like, wait. But like, do something, but I don't want to spoil it. But yeah, it was good. Short legs, alliteration, Chelsea, short. Short stumps, yeah, that's true. I guess it is alliteration, huh? But it was so good. It was good. I saw Long Legs on Saturday. I liked it. Now I can't get that Snickers Halloween commercial out of my head. Wait, Howard, did they show a Snickers Halloween commercial on it? What do you mean? Hello, Vexus. How you doing? I feel like I talk to animals normally. Do I not? Do I not talk normally? Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. The inbuilt webcam is 720p on the Strix 2023, my model. With the Strix 2024, it's an inbuilt 1080p. Well, the camera I'm using is a 1080p camera. My Logitech webcam. So I think it'd be about similar quality, I would assume. I think so. There's a person in the commercial, and people are comparing that to Nick Cage in the movie. Really? Interesting. Let me also prep our next game. Yes, in. Okay. The webcam's fine. Sure, it's not high quality, but it's not grainy or anything. And my eyes can see you nice and clear. I can see the quality's coming out. Yeah, like obviously it's not my camera quality, but it's not like atrocious. I've seen worse. I've definitely seen worse. Long legs looks like the two boys disguised as giant lady shoving Snicker oh, okay. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, wrong one. Okay. I won't be able to see you guys again. So I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, I need to add a dark mode for this. Pan, Piper, Rabbit, Merrily, Surly, Testy, Jersey, Trial, Preliminary, Exploratory, Pilot, Short. What? I forget what's Surly. Hold on, let me go back here. Can't see us? Wow, you're looking really nice. Thank you, Gray. Appreciate that. Thank you. It's like Wagyu beef compared to Walmart steak. You can't tell the difference. You can tell the difference, but it's still good. Oh god, a Walmart steak sounds horrendous. Okay, let me see. I read that as petty, Mew. I was like, you're gonna call me petty? What'd I do? What am I being called petty? Maybe trial, exploratory. Surly, testy. I can't talk food right now, just... What's that noise? I'm gonna hope it's the neighbors. I'm gonna hope it's the neighbors. We don't like that noise. Me and Meowson didn't like hearing random noise. Cool. Hi, Intimacy. How you doing? Welcome in. Pan, Parker, Piper, Rabbit. Walmart sells USDA Prime Choice meat? What do you mean? Meowson, don't do that. You're scaring me. Surly, Testy, Cross, and Chelsea. I mean, Short. Hello, Baron. How you doing? Surly, Testy, Cross, and Short. In a bad mood? I've never heard Cross. Rabbit, Parker, Piper, Pan. Peter Rabbit, Peter Parker, Peter Piper, Peter Pan. A Fiddler, Pilot, Merrily, Jersey. Don't cross me? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Hi, Intimacy. How you doing? Welcome in. Cross is more British. Don't cross me, mate. Cross is mute for angry. Can confirm. I'm so cross with you. Fix it Felix Jr. to Ralph. Nearly. Thinking like Broadway shows. Fiddler on the Roof, Kinky Boots, Jersey. Yeah, starts a Broadway musicals. I got it. What is Merrily though? I know Fiddler on the Roof. It's for experimental. There we go. Holy Ryoshi's meowing like there's no tomorrow just because I walked past him without acknowledging him. Oh my gosh, that sounds like Goku. That is Goku behavior. Can confirm. Oh my gosh. Okay. What's next? Framed. Okay. So I want a frog rather than a cat? Yeah, I mean, I think it depends, like, I don't know, it depends on the cat. Sometimes they're more vocal than others. They don't care that I exist without asking for attention. Hello, Tien, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, go back. There we go. Okay, definitely an animated film. Oh, Jungle Book. Oh, no, Tarzan. Got it. You know, the laptop, with this laptop streaming, it's reminding me of that one horror movie called All the Kids in a Skype Call. Oh, Unfriended, yeah. Unfriended was crazy. The song, the one with the viral dance, Chelsea should totally do. What? This one? I want a bear. The way all the ladies who choose the bear will inevitably meet me. He'd be the best wingman. Choose the bear. Always choose the bear. It's called Specialist. I've not heard of it. I haven't seen that one. Tarzan, I watched all the Kingdom Hearts world movie in order. I'm glad I'm not the only one that made that exact mistake. Okay, did you think Jungle Book as well? Like, the animation period was, like, the same, I would say. Like, they look similar. You know what I mean? I don't know. At least I think so. Movie Doll Connections. Did we do Lingo? We did Connections. Oh, yeah, we didn't do Contexto, though. The exact same image, too. Okay, let's do Movie Doll and we can go back to Connections. Sorry, I slightly touched my laptop. It went out. Thank you, Etienne. I need the water. It's over there, though. Sometimes everybody has the same question. Who is Chelsea? Dude. I'm trying to figure that out. We don't know. We have no idea. We have no ideas, man. Oh, no. Let me get that. You know who Chelsea is? I'm so sorry. Condolences. My condolences. Okay. Yasin, this is great that you're sitting with me, but now you've taken up the whole seat. And I have very little room to sit. Do you understand? Chelsea's a girl who likes to go fast. Sounds like a you problem. Cat laws, you have to follow them. But brother, I Need to like move a little bit. Okay. Okay. Just an angel and one of the most wonderful beings in existence and blessing to every single person around her. Dagma, that's very sweet. Thank you. Do not feel like that today, though. I still feel bad. I can't stop thinking about it. I know I'll feel better once I tell them. Once I own up to my mistake. Is there a kitchen table you can sit at? You know, I guess I didn't think about setting it up at the kitchen table. Yes. I would have to clean it up. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Well, now I'm rethinking my life choices. Do you ever own up to your mistake? Bro, you never own up to your mistakes? I wasn't supposed to be gone that long today. And I ended up being gone for a really long time because of traffic. So now I feel bad. I feel bad, but it took me so long to get back. I didn't think it was gonna take that long. It's okay. Should I move it to the table? I think this is more interesting background. The background's just a white wall. I bet if you have the cables and plugs for it. Well, I have everything like plugged in right here. At the table. But so you like where I am? I don't know, I felt like this was more interesting at least. The couch is nice when we watch. We can find a little snack. We'll have a girl dinner. I can probably cut apples. That's what we'll have for dinner. Apple. I'm just spitballing? No, you're right. So we could have sat there. Which there's room here. Like, this is comfy. I have it all set up already. I don't feel like moving it. We're here. We're here already. We're here. Let's go. We have 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Perks of being a wallflower? Fudge. It broke again. Hold on. The site's been breaking lately. It's been breaking a lot, actually. Hold on. Dagma, have you ever heard of lip stains? I have to show you this new lip stain thing I found. It's crazy. I found it through TikTok. I don't know why it gave me the idea. I don't know why I was like, I should show you guys live what it does. Because it's wild. It's weird, but sometimes if you don't do it right, it looks like your lips are bruised. But I was going to show you. My go-to girl dinner is popcorn. We should watch your For You page in Brain Raw. Yeah. Have you heard of lip stain? Because I feel like maybe you like it, Danny. Because like you don't have to reapply it throughout the day. But it looks it's so weird when it goes on. I don't know. I got it off TikTok. TikTok got me. I ordered it a while ago, but I've kind of been obsessed with it lately. It's pretty good. If you guys I'll show you. If you want to see it. Okay. Because I just reminded myself that I need a chapstick. And I was like, oh, I didn't put my lip stain on today. Because then it would have lasted. It lasted all day. But now I don't have it. Okay. Watch party. See if it'll work now. We're rooting for you, buddy. Come on. Why is... Okay. Let's try again. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. We know what it is. It's perks of being a wallflower. No? Oh, no. This is, oh my God. It has Emma Roberts in it. Everything, what is it called? It has Emma Roberts in it, though. It's kind of a funny story. Yeah, there we go. I haven't seen that movie in a while. Has been a bit. There we go, scene. There's a president speaking. I can see it. It's a book. I don't remember what it's called. Your knee just remind me of something. I just found out that kids still have kneecaps. Wait, really? Yeah, they don't get kneecaps until like... Is it like 9 months to a year? No, is it 3 years for their kneecaps to fully form? Yeah, little kids don't have kneecaps. It's wild. It takes a while for them to fully form. I only love this movie because you showed up for movie night. I loved it. Yeah, it's good. Between 2 and 6. Kneecaps aren't fully developed until like 10 years old. We just keep going up on the age. Yeah, I think it's between 3 and 6 sounds right. But it's crazy. Yeah, they don't have kneecaps. I found out today that a woodchuck is the same thing as a groundhog. That they're the same. I thought they were different. And then they break at 30. Yeah, they don't have kneecaps. Like, their knees aren't fully formed. It's around 10 for it to be fully formed into a bone. Kids are naturally mafia resistant. Yeah, can't break their kneecaps. They don't have any. Did you find out how much wood a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? That's why they can't chuck wood. I thought they were different. They're groundhogs. Liquid case. It begs the question, how much ground could a groundhog hog if a groundhog could hog ground? So that's a 3-year-old me who dislocated his kneecap. Well, yeah, kneecaps by then. What on earth? How do they bend their legs? They do. They just don't fully have kneecaps yet. It's all cartilage. It's not a bone yet. It's just all cartilage. Groundhogs don't chuck wood. They do hog ground. Children are wild, right? Yeah, human, like, well, just anatomy in general is wild. It's crazy. Yeah. Isn't that insane? Dude, I didn't know that, though. That's crazy to me. Like, I thought they were the same thing. Like, I mean, I thought they were different things. Like, different animals. Let me see. When do children get kneecaps? I'm on Google. According to doctors of Rady Children's Hospital, most children's kneecaps begin to ossify, turn from cartilage into bone, between the ages of 2 and 6. But they don't develop until 6 months of age. When I asked Suri how much wood could a woodchuck chuck, she said much ground as a groundhog could hog if a groundhog could hog ground. What? No way, bad puppy. Dude. Don't form cartilage, 2 to 6, yeah. Childhood amnesia. Yeah, childhood amnesia is crazy. I don't remember really any of my childhood. Let me see. Probably first after their growth phase. Let's see here. Childhood amnesia? You mean when did you first wake up? If I remember anything from before I was 16, I can barely remember my childhood. Like, do you know how everyone has, like, stories? Like, a lot of stories from their childhood, and they can just recall, like, a lot of things? I cannot. For some reason. I cannot recall most things. Like, I remember bits and pieces, but everything's just really blurry when I think back. It's weird. That's why you can't remember a lot of things before you're 5. Yeah. Well, it's also just like your brain, and it's like forming and all that. Doesn't remember anything before her parents let her start drinking coffee. She blocked out all the trauma, no coffee. I might be a clone. That's true. I could be a clone. What if I'm a clone? What if I'm the double? I'm the double. I'm not the real Chelsea. That makes sense. I hope real Chelsea's doing better. Chelsea clone. That makes sense. It makes sense. With some false memories. Ooh, Mr. Palmer, no. It's a running joke in my family that it was the fever. Apparently I got a fever as a child and don't remember anything. And my personality changed. Who's the real Chelsea? I have plenty of traumatic events in my childhood. I remember too much. Also, our teeth somehow have something to do with memories. So you get teeth or molars pulled out, you lose some memories? I did have a molar pulled out when I was younger. My memories are ripped out of my mouth. Thank you, Chelsea. I appreciate it. When I do suddenly remember, it's quite the rush. Yeah, do you ever have those moments where you're like, why do I remember this? Like, what the heck? What if you got a phone call from a stranger inside the house? Dude, don't freak me out, Calvin. Because I got scared earlier. Because I came back, I was just so exhausted from the traffic and stuff. I fell asleep for like 30 minutes and then woke up and then realized like the door, I'd left the door unlocked. And I was like, oh no. I don't like this. And we heard like some weird noises. You know what? Madison was looking. Like we heard like some trash cans. I was like, why does it sound like they're in the backyard? But it's probably just the neighbors. But I was like, I don't like that. I don't like that. Hey man, how you doing? I need to stop watching scary movies here. The last couple nights I've been watching really scary movies late at night. Like till like 2 in the morning. I'm like, I shouldn't be doing that. That's not good for me. Hi, Mr. Naked Poops. How you doing? The sound alerts aren't offline. I can play realistic knocking. Hi, Maya. Probably raccoon or possum. I don't know. I watched a documentary on Formula One deaths and couldn't sleep after that. It was horrible. Oh my gosh, yeah. Just watch this like crazy stuff and it's like, I'm having a hard time sleeping. Why is this rough right now? Scary movies in an unfamiliar place isn't a good mix. Yeah. I was like, oof. Yeah, shouldn't be doing that. Watch Skinamarink more. You'll appreciate it more. This time after long legs, my friend and I watched Smile and had nightmares all night. Oh, man, Shane, you're so cute. Do cats poop every day? That's a weird question. Like, I went through the litter box today and didn't see any. I looked up Infinity Pool and now I really want to watch it. I watched it. It's just, yeah, let me know what you think. Because I don't know. It's just strange. They can very depend on their diet and health. Always monitor cats' bathroom habits. Multiple times a day. Is it bad they don't? Sometimes I play scary games in VR. Those are cool. So VR makes me motion sick. So that's what's like the scariest part about it. Dark mode, please, dark mode. Thank you. It's too bright. They don't, but there isn't anything there tomorrow. I'd see if the kitty ate. She's been eating, for sure. Netflix cartoons talks about the cloning going on from Inside Job. As much as Poop Talk follows me around because of this username, I'm unfamiliar with the feline poop schedule. Okay. Let's go. Won't be able to see chat. I'll check in every so often, though. What was our word? Decoy? Clone. Ooh, okay. Ball. Football. Club. 43 from sport, though. Let me check back in. Olympic? No, where are the ads? No ads. Get wrecked. Olympic trial. Run. Teammate. Team. Match. Sports still closer. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. It opened up the mail. Bat. Field. Track. Jump. Winner. Gold. Medal. Javelin. Swim. Ooh, okay. Pool. Dive. Yeah! Look at that! We got it! Easy peasy. Dive. Dip. Duck. Dodge and dive. The rules of dodge. Ball. I can't speak. Okay. Duo time! Duolingo. I already have an account. Put me on my dark mode, baby. Thank you.
Es un poco tarde ahora.
Let's go. Español. Español time. Español. Okay. Es un poco tarde ahora. It's a little late now. Es un poco tarde ahora.
Yo trabajo muchas semanas.
I work a lot of weeks. Semanas.
Semanas. Tenemos 2 semanas de vacaciones.
Tenemos 2 semanas de vacaciones. Tenemos 2 semanas de vacaciones. Okay, perfect.
¿Cuándo sales del trabajo?
When sales?
Sales.
When do you leave for work? When do you leave work? ¿Cuándo sales de trabajo? Oh, I accidentally opened up Discord. I want to check in. I don't think it's picking up your mic. Los gatos hacen popo todos los días. Hello, RCT fan. I want her to poop because I'm getting nervous. Unless I just didn't check the litter box. Good enough. Hello, RCT fan. How are you doing? I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Okay. Let's see. Go back. It's not back. I did not say it right. I know. Vacaciones. Can you pop out chat and have Duolingo side by side? No, because as soon as I click on the thing, it's just gonna go away. It's a lot more work.
Siempre me levanto temprano.
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 I always get up early.
¿Es tarde o temprano? ¿Es tarde o temprano? Es tarea. ¿Es tarde o temprano?
Temprano.
Temprano.
Oh, temprano.
Salgo del trabajo a las 5.
Salgo. Exit. I leave work at 5. Salgo del trabajo a las 5.
Siempre salgo de casa temprano.
¿Siempre?
Siempre. Siempre salgo de casa temprano. Siempre salgo de casa temprano. Temprano.
I always leave the house early.
Cuando sales de la escuela.
When do you leave school? Una mesa para 4, por favor. Usualmente salgo temprano a las 3. Usually I leave early
A
after.
menudo tenemos días difíciles.
Sometimes I have a hard day. It's often a difficult day.
Tenemos.
Oh, we often have a difficult day because tenemos. We often have difficult days. A menudo tenemos días difíciles. There we go. Nunca salgo de casa temprano. Never leave the house early. Hi, 21st Violet. How you doing? Bye, Mew. Have a good night. Please take care. I hope you feel better. Yo estoy libre mañana. You have to read in the morning. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Bye. Take care, Mew. Have a good one. Okay.
¿A qué hora sales del trabajo?
Hoy salgo tarde. Tengo mucho trabajo. I'm leaving late. I have a lot of work.
A veces tenemos días fáciles en la oficina.
Sometimes we have easy days in the office.
Difícil.
Mamá no tiene un trabajo fácil.
Mamá no tiene un trabajo fácil. Mom doesn't have an easy job. Yo no comprendo esta falda, cuchara, tarea. The homework is difficult. Horse, caballo.
Caballo.
To call, llamar.
Llamar.
To love, amar.
Amar.
Largo,
Largo.
vacío. Okay, last one.
¿Es tarde o temprano?
Es tarea
Es tarea.
or
O.
temprano.
Temprano.
Es tarde. Oh, is it late or
¿Es
early?
tarde o temprano? Es tarde o
Temprano.
temprano.
Yeah, there we go. Got it. Okay, there we go. Facio. Hello, Grant. Welcome in. Chelsea siempre llega tarde a todas partes. Wait, Chelsea always... I didn't go back over here. Chelsea always... Wait, llega todas partes. Todos es... Y siempre hace su tarea en el último minuto. Yeah, I always do homework at the last minute. That is true. I do always do homework at the last minute. That's very, very cool. Let me see. Let me go here. Dagma said you're late to everything. It's always late everywhere. Okay, I was very late to stream today. I'll be in the background cooking for my niece. That's so nice. I hope you enjoy your cooking. Was the first part that I was just late everywhere? What the heck? I watch some B grades or Z grade movies on Tubi every night before bed and get a good laugh out of a so bad it's good movie. Dude, wait, there's this movie that someone was telling me about. Let's see if I have the name for it. Yes. Have you guys heard of Shark Side of the Moon? Shark Side of the Moon. It looks like a bad horror movie we'll have to watch one day. Yeah. Because someone posted a photo of it, and the female sharks have boobas. So it's already looking like a great movie. Miami Connection? What is Miami Connection? You have a movie recommendation? Let's watch. I'm in. Sounds like a bad movie. More about the name. Shark Side of the Moon. Yeah, it's already a great movie by the name of it. Are you kidding me? Shark Side of the Moon? Oh yeah, Sharknado. Sharknado is insane. Wait, what's your movie? What's your movie, Dagva? I saw they're coming out Catnado? What? Yeah, we need to watch it. Shark Side of the Moon, right? We have to watch it. Let me pull this up. We're gonna get our videos ready for tonight. We're gonna be watching some videos about the Black Plague. I've also made a video for us to check out. Back to Longlegs, did you notice who the mom was? No, who is the mom? Like the actress? No. I didn't. I need to drink more water too. I need to drink more water. Oh, she's a girl? She's Aaliyah? Dude, that's awesome. Just Google the name of the movie. Let me see. Just Google the name of the movie? I'm a little scared. I want some good things. Wait. Should I read the synopsis? Wait, what? A murdered man is reincarnated as a housefly and seeks to avenge his death. Hi, Oso. How are you doing? What is this? What? What the heck? I'm so confused. Oh my god. That's awesome. Sounds like an anime plot. Hello, HSB Dottie. I know, 10 out of 10. That's wild. What the heck? Oh my god. How's he get reincarnated so quickly? Like, who reincarnates him? Like, how? Or is that just how life works? I don't know. Hello, Astro. You should see in the comments on Facebook. A very mixed comment on it. Hello, Chomps. How you doing? How does he get into a position to get revenge on his killer? Why did someone kill him? I have a lot of questions. You, the birds and the bees? Okay, but how does that equal reincarnation? That doesn't equal reincarnation. That doesn't mean like automatically you're getting like reincarnated. What? Miami Connection, an 80s movie about an adult orphan brother who practiced taekwondo. And they defend themselves against drug-dealing ninjas. It's an awesome movie. I just kick in. But after that terrible final of the Acolyte, Chompez, what is the Acolyte? In Spanish, the plot says a millionaire kills a man to be with his wife, and he reincarnates a fly and wants revenge. Oh, the Star Wars show. I didn't watch it. Hi, Jeff. How you doing? How are you? I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Yes. Happy Whostory Night. We haven't got into it. I was so stressed when I came back. I did not have a chance to make dinner or anything. Do you guys mind if I cut an apple for the it's not movie night, for our video watching real quick? Except I have to move the camera. You can see me. So I'll just be far away. Okay. I do mind. How dare. First thing is, people did watch it and they say it's actually pretty good. I don't have more than an apple here. I was going to stop back and get my leftovers, but I didn't have time to go back and get it. Just an entertained monkey. Get 2 apples. I only have 1 apple. Cheese? No. Apple. Acolyte is pretty good show. Nobody can change my mind. Alright, good night. No wonder you failed math. I'll have to watch it mute. I'm guessing it's on Disney Plus. If there's a fridge, rate it. No one knows. Yeah, I could. And I could just buy them stuff. But I don't want to have to make anything. Because I just want us to do our thing. I just want a snack. I just want to get a snack real quick. Just real quick. And I'll be fine. And then I can look after. Because I could just go grocery shopping for them later before they get back. And just rebuy their stuff. But it'll take like 2 seconds. And you guys will see me. Well, I mean, it's not part of the deal. Like, it's fine if they don't want to. It is. I'd recommend to people who like Star Wars. Let me see if I can put anything on. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. She just seep. She's so small. So small. She's so small. Okay. It's a gray area, but I would still have to make something now. I don't want to make something now. I want to make something be after. Not the best, but pretty good. Acolyte is okay, not great, but has potential. What has it even about? I have no idea what it's about. Okay, I will do this. And we'll use the restroom. We'll use the restroom, cut apple, and then we'll watch video. And we'll learn about the Black Plague. Hello, Katsu Cafe. How you doing? Welcome in. Danny, no! You know what are you doing? No! Danny! Dagma, thank you! Oh my god, what do you did? No! Like, I can look after, I just don't want to spend time making something. Oh my god. Danny, I don't have a ukulele to sing! Look at my bangs! Hello, Wither Dragon, how you doing? Oh my god, the bangs! Thank you, what are you doing? What are you doing? Danny! It's for the best! It's apple! Black Light takes place during the High Republic, which is about 100 years before episode 1. Whoa. What the heck? Danny, thank you! What the heck? Thank you! Oh my god, I don't know how to say thank you! I don't know how to say thank you! I don't have anything! I don't have anything! The kitty can say thank you! Oh my god, thank you! What the hell? Katsu! Thank you for the follow! Welcome in! How you doing? I love my share rage on Twitter about the show or about life in general. Is it about life in general or the show? Thank you, Dagma. You have to do that. There's a lot, though. I don't know what to get. I don't know what to get. It's so bad. Let me see. I'm gonna cry. You can also get breakfast. How you doing with our dragons? Oh, hi. Hello. It just popped up all of a sudden. Let me see. I was like, where did she come from? I don't know. Thank you. It's very kind. Get the Grand Slam? I don't know what to get. I guess we should start with what's open. I feel like Chick-fil-A is open late. And Wingstop, those places are open late. I don't know. But yeah, fan base has been pretty horrific. I feel like the Star Wars fan base is always pretty bad though. Like, they've just been horrible towards like the actors and everything about if they don't get like something that they want. I do feel like they are always like pretty mean about everything in general. Let's see, we'll see. I think there's a place nearby that does healthy food. It's like healthy food or Chick-fil-A. Close at 10? Blasphemy. Oh, they did. They did close. It just makes me sad. I just don't like the way they treat others. It's a very avid Star Wars fan. Have you seen Backlash? Hi, Minty Smile. How you doing? You're stream linked to my friend? Oh my gosh. I always told him the angels exist. I hope you this time of day you are doomed. What do you mean? It's LA. There's always gonna be a healthy place open. There is Thai food. There's Thai food and Chipotle. I don't know, I'm so bad at decisions. Hello, Cyber! Oh my god, cyberspace! How you doing? It's so good to see you. Oh yeah, Wingstop is open, but that is not healthy. Wingstop is open though. No, not there. I'm so bad at this. There is fun. The Wingstop is open. What are your options? I've been good. Ty? Hello, Amari. Girl, you make history. If there's a Hall of Fame for Twitch streamers, like, you would definitely be in it. Oh my god, Amari. What is happening? Welcome in. Thank you. This is very sweet of you to say. I'm gonna cry. I don't even know if that's coffee pasta, but it's very sweet. It's very nice. I do Thai food. There are very few fandoms that are worth being in. Yeah, I will say, like, the Walking Dead fandom, my experience in that fandom, now it's, like, a little younger, and I'm, like, probably not as in deep in it as I used to be, but that fandom was always super cool and really nice and, like, family. I really love the Walking Dead fandom. I think that's one of the things that really drew me to the show more was actually the fandom. Like, everyone is just so cool and so sweet all the time. The Walker Ward's a rare exception. I feel like there's a lot of great Twitch, like, communities and fandoms, so I will say. They're super nice. Like, Cheeb's community is cool. Yeah, the social aspect of it. But the Star Wars, K-pop, like, a lot of those ones are really toxic. Just not great at all. Yeah, Walking Dead is high tier. The Walking Dead fandom, I will say, is, like, really, really nice. You know what? The horror community is honestly so great. The horror community is super, super welcoming, super cool. Like, and you would think that they wouldn't be, but from my experience at least, like, people are just excited that you're there and, like, something as weird as they like. So they're usually super cool. Okay, I think our options are Chipotle. We should do Chipotle, Thai food, or a salad place, or Wingstop. Salad place, Thai. Star Trek is the same boat because of that. Oh yeah, I know Trey's in the I don't know if Katsu, do you know Trey? Hey Trey? She's really big into Star Trek. I have not watched Star Trek. I need to watch it. But she's really big into Star Trek, so I'm like shrimping. I need to like stretch my back. Move this up. I need to stretch. No Jack in the Box. I'm not doing Jack in the Box. I'm doing Wheel of Names for you. There is Thai food. And then there's buy one, get one free. So if we do it, buy one, get one free. Buy one, get one free. Thai tea. Thai iced coffee. Dude, we'll be up. Wheel of Names pick salad. There's curry. Should just do Pad CU. Salad is healthier. It makes me cautious to admit I'm a Star Wars nerd to people who don't know me too well. What's sad is that these are the same people who didn't understand why adults hated the prequels 20 years ago. They're just doing the same thing. Our memories are lessons. If we don't learn from the past, we are doomed to repeat it. Yeah. But that's the thing is like, why can't like you enjoy the show? I understand being upset, but you don't like threaten people and say disgusting and rude things. I'm writing a note on some stories and opinion based on the book lore. It's all good in my book. You're the one that has to eat it. That is true. I'm just like, I should be healthy. This place has buy one, get one free. But this one's closed. Closed. Actually, the salad place is closed. So maybe Thai? We'll do Thai. Keep the stories about the stories. Don't bring in modern, watered down opinions. Like, I understand to have opinions. Like, we can come on here, we can be on our platforms and be like, listen, I wasn't, hi. Like, I wasn't a big fan of this or the way that they ran this. Oh, you were giving me a kiss. I thought she was gonna bite me. I get so scared from Goku. Oh, she yicking me. She gave me a kiss. She gave me a kissy. But, like, I think it's a completely another thing to just, like, hate watch it. Ty was the runner-up? Okay. Ty looks like the thing that, hold on, let me make sure I have the right place, though. Okay, hold on. I have to make sure I have the right location. I don't know where I am. Because it depends, like, where you're at, like, what food can get to you. Okay. What is saying what actually to eat? I could have eaten 4 apples. I know. I just thought that maybe I could have a job for you. Like, what job? What is saying what to actually... I know. We could have had 4 apples. But now I feel bad, so now you need to use this. Okay. Also, I had the wrong place. There is Jack in the Box on here, but that does not sound great. Hello, Chapman Lee. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're well. Okay. I think this is the place that has it. You're right, we're trying to find places that are open. Job helping me with some characters development. I don't know how to call it. I need a bunch of imaginary people to appear believable. Always help you. What do you mean? Just throw it my way. Just tell me what you need. Of course I'll help. I'm always down to help. Okay, we're trying to find a place that isn't like 3 hours away, so delivery isn't bad. Andor's prestige HBO show set in Star Wars universe is on a different level. What is Acolyte? Wait, Acolytes is before you guys said, right? Or there's pho. We could also do pho. I like the load delivery. You know, when in doubt, we'll just do Chipotle. We'll do something open late. Higher? Why are these all higher? You know what? There's also sometimes you have to look on like Grubhub as well. That each like place, each store has like a different thing with different applications. Speaking of Andor, this is where my outrage comes in with the fans though. A lot of Acolytes backlash was towards, and I'm not making this up, woke LGBT propaganda. I'm like, hello, there was a same-sex couple in Andor and nobody said a word. But why is that like a problem? Like why do they see it as propaganda? Like, just because it's in there doesn't mean, like, it's propaganda. Like, it's just life. It's not shoving in your face any more way of, like... Think about it for a second. Well, I know why they're getting upset. They just want to get upset because they want to be weird about it. But, like, we're talking about a show where they use the Force, okay? Alright, we could suspend belief. Even if they don't want to. Like, are you kidding me? Like, that's ridiculous. Okay, this place is getting different stuff that's open. I feel like we are spending too much time on this. I am just too indecisive. Oh, no, wait, we could do Chick-fil-A. We could do Chick-fil-A. That's what we'll do. It's still open. It's still open, guys. Big W. Big W. Okay. There we go. Not around these parts. Not around here, partner. Not around here. You know what? Someone said to do their salad. Their salad is pretty good. Their Cobb salad. It's a show, I know. It's a heavy take though. That's the case, or it cannot detach from real life or narrative where y'all think, wait. Hi, Pyromaniac, how you doing? Are you like the rap? Not my Star Wars. Star Wars is about fruity space hippies fighting an evil empire. The cat got a nice house. This cat does have a nice house. It does. Sorry if I missed things. Feel free to repost. Hello, Noble. What do you guys get? Just cooked chicken and peanut oil. Hello, Noble. How you doing? Yeah, someone said like on TikTok, they like one of their salads. What the heck? When did they get mac and cheese? I usually just get the sandwich. Oh, they do have a wrap. I just get the sandwich. It's probably not the healthiest, but we should order it before they close. Yeah, yes, I'll play there. Are you gonna go? I never get into Star Wars because it seemed like everyone who likes it actually hates it. Dude, that's a great impression of that, to be honest. Let me see. This is taking too long. I'm so sorry. I hate when you go like and you order it and then it's just like way more expensive. It's like you might as well get something better then. It's gonna be that pricey. You know what I mean? I just feel bad. I feel bad. Okay, we'll see how much this one is. Let's see if this is cheaper. Get the sandwich and no one go insane to a fast food chain for salad? Dude. I know, but that's what they say on TikTok you gotta do. Okay. Let's see this. This is better. Because at least we'll have some for later. Okay, there we go. Good night, Night. Take care. I'm so sorry, Night. It's so late. I realize how late it is. I'm very sorry. We should have just made apple. Okay. Good night, Night. Just eat the apple. You're welcome. Thank you. It's reassuring. Okay, there we go. Because everything I picked was closing. Order a side of applesauce to compensate. Hello, Monkey Sound. Welcome in. I want to go so badly. I'm moving next month, and I know I'm not going to have the money. Where are you moving? Like, wait, are you in San Diego? Someone on TikTok is the most trustworthy source? Yeah, she is trustworthy, because it was Pookie on TikTok. I absolutely love Star Wars so much. It's been my favorite fiction since before I can remember, according to my grandparents. It is good. Like, it's fun. Oh, you're in Ohio. Ohio is Skibidi. Are you staying in Ohio or are you moving out of Ohio? It is good regardless. Like, it's still fun. I don't understand, like, the hate over something that is... Like, unfortunately, like, it doesn't matter, if that makes sense. I know that sounds bad. Like, it matters, but it's, like, about all the things you could care about. Like, that is the thing. That is it. He's well up to it. I love those films. Yeah, we did. Moving back to Indiana to be closer to family. That's nice, Cyber. Oh, that'd be nice. Apparently 2-3-year-old me would force my granddad to put one of the movies on. My 4 to 5 hours sleep the last few months finally caught up with me. Good night, Gray. Please take care. Like, the Entity property was profitable. There's definitely some good filmmaking to the core. But when it got morphed into the movies that sell toys, yeah, we did. I gotta go to bed. Bye, Mommy. Please take care. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a good night. Maybe I'll move out of the Midwest one of these days. Would you want to, Cyber? Do you like the Midwest? Hi, Michael. How you doing? I know a lot of people do like it. They brought the full culture wars into Star Wars and abused the cast and crew of Acolyte is diabolical. Like, what does the cast have to do with it? Like, they're actors who wanted a job and got employed for Star Wars property. Like, people act like the actors have, like, like, they personally made those choices. Like, sometimes they do if they're, like, writers and stuff. Most is cool. They have Portillos. I'm trying to move. That's the Chicago restaurant, right? I'm trying to move into the Midwest. These rent prices are killing me. Like, come on, they do their job. I don't know. Hello, Archer Man. How you doing? Thanks for 11 months. How you doing? I hope you're well. I mean, I think, like, just dealing with the public after. Do you guys remember, what's her name? I know Daisy Ridley doesn't really have social media, but the other Was her name Lucy? Another actress. Like, when Star Wars... Was it Force Awakens? Or the one after that. She, like... Yeah, Kelly Marie Tran. She, like, deleted all her social media. Because, like, the bullying got so bad. Yeah. Rose. We're in super cheap where I'm moving back to. 2-bed, single-family home for under $1,000 a month. Dude, what? That's awesome. The Last Jedi. Like, it's so depressing and so sad. Like, they shouldn't have to go through that. They shouldn't have to do that. You know? I think we do have a few in California, Chris. Because I remember someone talking about it. I know people who drive out to go get it. Like, they love it. Daisy Ridley had done the same as well for a while, I believe. Yeah. Oh, man. I feel like Anthony Mackie is gonna get the same treatment, unfortunately. I'm very, like, I hope people are receptive of him. I just can hear already people will be upset. No, you do America. Like, brother. Daisy Ridley has done the same. Started in Chicago and expanded. So I never want to see an adaptation of my fave fiction because I can't bear to see it get butchered. There's one in the plaza. Ooh, okay, Chris. I feel like there's a lot of Chicago places out here, though. I don't know why people like that one in particular. It's just famous. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's what, like, a theory we'll have to go into one day. Why Star Wars fans are sometimes the way they are. Not all of them. Obviously, some people just enjoy the franchise, but I don't know. I think it goes back to, like, the anonymity. I don't know. I can't say it. Feel bad for Charlie Barnett more than anyone. He's got the most abuse since child Anakin and Jar Jar actors in Phantom Menace. I mean, Steve literally handed him a mantle of Cap, and there was an entire show about him accepting the status. People are still throwing a hissy fit. They're not real fans. That's true. Anonymity. And yes, that word. Yes. Anonymity. Anonymity. Yes, that it. Anonymity. It's starting to not sound like a word. It's not. Yeah, it's whatever. It's giving masters. Anyways. Oh my god. Yes, Dagwood. We found something. We had to find something that was open. That's what took a minute. Hi, Chasey. Anonymity. Anonymity. Fudge. Okay. Anyways. When people get that, they just feel like they can say whatever. Because they're like, oh, I'm behind something. So I can say all these horrible things. And it doesn't matter. Like, there's no backlash. Dagma, I was going to get Chick-fil-A. But I went through the thing of, like, for the price it was going to cost for it to be delivered. I got something else that was, like, $2 more. Because then there would be leftovers. Because I felt in my mind that was the better use of the funds given. So that instead of one meal, there'd be 2 meals. And possibly even 3. Out of that one. It was an investment piece. Star Wars community and the Kingdom Hearts community are actually the worst. I'm gonna say anemone. I can say anemone. That girl math for multiple meals. I don't know if the girl math adds up. But it's literally a $2 difference with delivery fees. So I was like, you might as well get the thing that's gonna last you longer. Right? Hi, Blake. How you doing? Blake, did you get hurt again? I swear. What the hell? Anemone. What is it? I don't know. What is it? Why am I not saying it right? Why can't I speak? Anemone. Girl math is whatever you need to justify it. Whatever. Let's watch the video. Let's watch a YouTube video. I'm gonna use the restroom when we watch a YouTube video. I'm done. Goodbye. You guys can still hear me. I'm gonna mute. Okay. All right. All right, friendos. Hi, PS Witch. How you doing? Welcome in. What's good? Okay, let me get this. You not say a word, mispronouncing words. I'll show you. Making chat just wants to scream. We'll party. Thank you. Let me see what we got going on. Need a link. Pause this. I don't know if we'll be able to necessarily do full screen. On here. Let me see. Did you learn how to say anonymity? Not anonymous? Anonymity. 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 Okay, let me just make it bigger. Oh, no. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. A voice message on how to pronounce it. Oh, gosh. I just scrolled up chat. Okay. This is not going great. That's why we have mouses and not trackpads, brother. Oh, my gosh. Okay. How on earth can you say so many tongue twisters? I don't know. I cannot pronounce the word. Why is this giving me issues? There we go. Why is it giving me resizing issues? Okay. No, stop. Okay. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. its issue. Okay, it might have to be like this. That's okay. I just don't know why it's having trouble clicking. Okay, but you'll be able to see it. There we go. Ah! Nor! There we go. Okay. Click. There you go. Brother! Okay. Fine, we got this. I can't say the word anonymous, and it's actually embarrassing. I don't know if I could say it. Hello, RCT fan. You can put it in Google and listen to the pronunciation. Did you ever see the DP and Wolverine trailer? I did. It looks pretty good. I'm excited for it. All right, so this is the... It says scientists finally discovered the origin of the Black Death. Let me turn it up. Let me know if you guys hear multiple in here.
1/3 or 25 million people in Europe during the 1300s. This is a staggering number, which is why the bubonic plague was once the most feared disease in the world. The crazy thing is that the bubonic plague is still around today.
Like, what the hell?
Approximately 7 people are infected with the Black Death every year in the U.S. And it gets worse. People in parts of the world without access to medical supplies are getting sick and dying from the bacteria that causes the bubonic plague as you watch this video. But where did the Black Death actually come from? This is a mystery that scientists have been...
Okay, we'll put on the headphones for this then. Okay. Let me see if I can hear it.
Trying to solve for centuries. Why the bubonic plague was once the most feared disease in the world.
Okay.
The crazy thing is that the bubonic plague is still around today. Approximately 7 people are infected with the Black Death every year in the U.S. And it gets worse. People in parts of the world without access to medical supplies are getting sick and dying from the bacteria that causes the bubonic plague as you watch this video. But where did the Black Death actually come from? This is a mystery that scientists have been trying to solve for centuries. Now, an interdisciplinary team of researchers from the Max Planck Institute in Germany has tracked down what's likely the origin of the Black Death, and their conclusion might shock you. The bubonic plague is created by a bacteria called Yersinia pestis. It's a nasty microbe that most often gets into a body via a flea bite and immediately seeks out the lymph nodes, where it wreaks all types of havoc. Originally, people thought the bubonic plague was caused by rodents such as rats, but it wasn't the rodents themselves that infected the people. It was the fleas that hid within the hair that were to blame. When a flea carrying the Yersinia pestis bacteria bites a human, the bacteria gets into the bloodstream where it's carried throughout the body. The bacteria has a defense mechanism that allows it to fight off white blood cells, so it can continue on to a lymph node without being destroyed. It's here that the bacteria begins to reproduce. The incubation period in the disease is somewhere between 2 to 8 days, at which point the bacteria have multiplied to dangerous levels, and the body's lymph nodes begin to swell.
I'm just giving English lessons. I know, I need to learn how to pronounce things.
This is where the bubonic plague derives its name. The lymph nodes swell as a result of the bacteria multiplying uncontrollably and hijacking the body for their own purposes. The infection begins to spread throughout the body, which results in the host becoming incredibly sick. The immune system tries desperately to control the infection, but since the lymph nodes have been compromised, it overreacts. This is actually the main cause of death associated with the bubonic plague.
I don't know what a lymph is.
As the bacteria spreads from the lymph nodes into the bloodstream and around to the rest of the body, the immune system kicks into
high gear. Because my lymph nodes get swollen even when I have like allergies.
The blood vessels begin to leak fluids, which decrease blood pressure and the amount of nutrients carried to vital parts of the body. Abdominal clotting can develop while main organs begin to fail, which eventually
we have
leads
the
to death.
video then.
The most horrendous part of the Black Death is what happens to the body itself. The lymph nodes swell to incredible sizes. This occurs most often in the armpits, groin, and neck.
Ooh.
Normally, they become around the size of a chicken egg as the infected nodes push against the skin. While the lymph nodes swell, the infected person develops a high-grade fever as the immune system desperately tries to do everything it can to kill the bacteria. This nasty disease killed millions of people during the 1300s when the plague began and continues to do so even in the present. So where did it come from and how did the Black Death reach Europe, the Middle East, and North Africa, where it decimated the populations of those regions of the world? Until recently, most researchers believed the bubonic plague originated in China or East Asia. It was thought to have been brought to the West via the Silk Road and trade routes across the continent. However, researchers recently discovered that the bacteria actually originated in Central Asia in what is now Kyrgyzstan. The team believes
I think I used the chicken egg as a comparison. I'm hungry.
That started the bubonic plague not just to the country but to a specific set of villages. Using archaeological, biological, and chemical evidence, scientists were able to trace the plague-causing bacteria back to Lake Issyk-Kul, located in the northeastern part of Kyrgyzstan. The first clue that led researchers to this discovery was the archaeological evidence from the sites of Karadzhigach and Barana, which are located in the Lake Issyk-Kul region. They indicated that an epidemic swept through the local trading community sometime between 1338 and 1339. Based on the analysis of the tombstones found in the area, several of these grave markers stated
it's nice to
the
know
cause of
most
death
of
was
this.
pestilence or disease. The fact that so many of the area died of an unknown disease right before the bubonic plague pandemic in Europe was a good indicator that the Lake Issyk-Kul region might have been the origin of the Black Death. Most scholars believe that the plague in Europe began to take off around 1347. The researchers from the Max Planck Institute explained that the time between the outbreak in Kyrgyzstan and the Black Death in Europe can be accounted for due to the fact that the disease had to evolve into multiple different strains before the pandemic could begin. The bacteria also needed to find a way across the Asian continent to Europe and North Africa. They most
Bye,
likely
Frankie.
found
Have
this
a good
path aboard
night.
stowaway rats on trade ships and caravans. One of the most deadly plagues the world has ever seen
Like
might have
COVID,
started
yeah.
with a single flea on a single rat traveling west from Kyrgyzstan. Once the rats with infected fleas made it to the Mediterranean, they likely spread their fleas to other rodents, which then carried the infection to the rest of Europe. But this is all just circumstantial evidence and guesswork. The researchers needed more evidence to support their theory. Luckily, they found it in the bones of long-dead villagers from the Karadzhigach and Barana sites in the Lake Issyk-Kul region. After the skeletal remains of people at the sites were carefully dug up, they were sent to the lab for further analysis. When biologists sequenced the DNA of each individual, they found something surprising. Human DNA was not the only genetic information stored in the bones.
Hi, Gerardo.
As the
What's
sequencing came
good?
back, scientists
We're learning
found
about
there
the
were
Black
remnants
Plague
of
tonight.
bacterial DNA as well. The researchers had a hunch that Yersinia pestis might have been responsible for the deaths of the 7 individuals they analyzed at the lab, but they couldn't be 100% sure. Then they found the smoking gun, or at least part of it. The bacterial DNA was fragmented. It might have belonged to an early form of Yersinia pestis, but there just wasn't
RCT
enough
fan it
information
was?
to come
Did
to
you
a
get taken
definitive
out?
conclusion. Then the
What do they
scientists
do if
got a
it's in
break.
lymph nodes?
As they continued to analyze the bones recovered from the archaeological site, they came across a second bacterial DNA fragment. It had some of the same sequences as the first strand that they found, but also contained fragments that they were missing. The geneticists analyzed the strands together and compared them to Yersinia pestis. The results were shocking.
Just do chemo.
When
It's
the
all
two
good now,
bacterial
RCT?
strands were sequenced, scientists found they belonged to the same type of bacteria. The DNA indicated that the bacteria present was a common ancestor to the strains of Yersinia pestis that eventually evolved and proliferated during the time of the Black Death. The new evidence solidified the theory that the Black Death didn't originate in the Far East, but right there in the Lake Issyk-Kul region of Kyrgyzstan. The puzzle pieces were falling together. This was the earliest genetic, archaeological, and historical evidence of the bubonic plague ever found. Researchers knew the dates
good,
and the
RCT.
cause of death on
Just
the
returned from the
tombstones
movie,
were
saw
not
Twister.
enough
Oh, how
evidence
was
to
it? Good
definitively
popcorn
prove their
movie?
theory. But
Yeah,
by
I like the
combining
original a lot.
inscriptions,
I
artifacts,
wasn't
and
sure. I haven't seen
genetic
trailers for the
information
new
recovered
one.
from the sites, they could confidently say that the initial strain of Yersinia pestis that later would become the bubonic plague originated in Kyrgyzstan. The researchers made it clear in their final paper that the Lake Issyk-Kul region was not where the pandemic
Thank you, Tony. I'm
itself
glad you're
started, or
watching
where
with
the
us.
bacteria evolved. The strain of Yersinia pestis in Kyrgyzstan is the earliest ever found that can be directly traced to all the different variants that arose during the bubonic plague pandemic of the 1300s. The exact strain that evolved in the Lake Issyk-Kul region was not the one that swept through Europe. However, it was most certainly deadly, as was evident by the
Any
trail
new
of
stories?
bodies
All
left
these
behind
remakes? I
at the
know. There's so many
archaeological sites of
remakes.
Karadzhigach
It's a
and
year of
Barana.
like remakes
Without
for sure.
this strain of Yersinia pestis evolving in the early 1300s, the bubonic plague would likely never have spread throughout Europe, the Middle East, and North Africa. It was the bacteria from Kyrgyzstan that had the ability to hide within fleas and evolved as it was carried across the world. When the bacteria found its way to the more densely populated regions of Europe, it thrived. Like with all pathogens, every time it found a new host and started reproducing, there was a chance it would evolve into something stronger and more deadly. This is exactly what happened. The different strains of Yersinia pestis were able to infect huge numbers of hosts who then carried the illness with them across trade routes and back to their families. Once Yersinia pestis got into the cities and densely packed trading ports of the Mediterranean, there was no stopping it. The bubonic plague spread like wildfire. And since there was no modern medicine in the 1300s and no one had any idea what caused the disease, millions of people perished. Today we have antibiotics that can kill Yersinia pestis and cure anyone who's infected by the bubonic plague. However, not all parts of the world have access to these medications.
Man, that's crazy.
Which means people are still dying from the Black Death even today. Now watch, how did the
I didn't know that it was still
actually end? Or check out how the plague doctor
I didn't know that it was still like running rampant today. Not like rampant, but that it was still.
In October of 13.
Okay. So this one from Weird History, we're gonna watch about what after, but we'll watch this one first. Thankfully, antibiotics are pretty solid treatment for it. That's what ABBA Lab was gracious enough to make a video about. Was about the about antibiotics for it, and so it's a video overview. But we're gonna do another video about the Black Plague, and then we'll jump into that and about after. Oh yeah. Let me see. They're almost here, so I might have to actually go get that real quick. Let me see.
Anonymity refers to the state or quality of being anonymous. It is the situation in which someone's name is not given or known. Anonymity can be guaranteed to witnesses by the police. Anonymity is a noun, and its plural form is anonymities.
Anonymity. I got it! Anonymity. Oh wait, I lost it. Anonymity. Damn it. Fudge! Oh god. That's scary. I'll be right back. Oh god, I'll be right back. Dude, I almost had it. Also got really bright in here. Let me see if I can turn off the light. It's so bright now. and then, wait, hold on. One more time. And
Anonymity refers to
anonymity. No, kitty. Kitty is like, that food for me. Anonymity. Do you want some food too? Aww. So sweet. Anonymity. There we go. Oh, don't step on the computer. Can't step on the computer. Anonymity. Anonymity. Baby. Anonymity. Anonymity, baby. No, don't step on the computer. She does want food? Yeah, she smells the food. You want food? You hungry? Why are you doing that? What do you see? Don't do that. Shut. Wait, what do you see? Yasmin, what are you going after? What? Hello? Why is she doing that? What's she doing? Anonymity. Similarities in population response to Black Death and COVID-19. There are striking similarities in how populations responded to the Black Plague and COVID-19. Fear and panic. Both pandemics triggered widespread fear and panic, leading to dramatic changes in daily life. Social distancing, both eras. Instinctively practiced social distancing, avoiding crowds, and isolating themselves when quick. Quarantine measures. Government imposed quarantines and isolation periods to contain. Veron, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't freak me out. The spread of disease, economic disruption. Both pandemics caused significant economic upheaval, with businesses closing, trade disrupted, and unemployment rising. Blame and accusations in both cases. People sought scapegoats, leading to discrimination and violence against certain groups. Hello, Arrow. I'm reading comments. Reading the comments. Sound is off. Yeah, that is the air conditioning. It's just pretty loud. Listen to voice message until you can say it. You have a very nice voice, Mew. It's so proper. Anonymity. I got it! I can say it. Look at me. Anonymity. 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 A religious response. There was a surge in religious fervor and seeking spiritual guidance during both pandemics. Long-term social psychological impacts. Both pandemics last long-lasting psychological scars on survivors and led to significant societal changes. It's not like I made conscious effort to slow down, say it properly as I could. Anything. I can say words. Look at that. Look at that. Yelzen, what are you going after? Stop, you're scaring me. I don't like it. Specific circumstances and the scale of the pandemics differed. These common human reactions demonstrate the enduring challenges posed by such crises. Would you like to explore the differences between the two pandemics? One was the Black Plague and one was COVID. One, people were on the internet making memes, and the other, they didn't have access to like cleaning materials, I feel like. Time you need to learn a word my voice shall deliver. Hello, Silent, welcome in. They warn you of the things you can't see. I don't like that she's like waiting by the door. I don't like it. No, I don't want to hear about it right now, Lion. I can't say words, but I can't believe it on English. It's not my first language, and I can say whatever in Spanish and make it seem like it's totally a word. I don't have any, like, I can't be saying nothing. I can't be saying nothing, you know? But I'm just bad at it. You might bring something home. Good thing I don't visit anywhere spooky. There's no water. There's no water. Okay, should I try music? I'll get the cat food. We'll put that in the bowl, and we'll watch our next video. I guess I could play a video. Let me play a small video. I'll leave my camera on. Let's see. Because I can listen to it. I won't be able to listen to it, actually. I'll pick a different video. I need like 3 hours of Skibidity Toilet Riz to play. That's what we need. That's what we need. Skibidity Toilet Riz. We should watch horror movies of people alone in their houses. Yeah, we do. The cats demand a spooky video. Was that as a punishment sent from God? Yes, please. What's a video I can put on? Real quick while we do this. Let me just see what weird history has. I'll get the kitty a snack. Everything that happened after Al Capone. Everyday inventions that are barely older than you. Okay. By weird history.
It can be easy to forget that so many of the most basic conveniences of modern life are
the church had the same role in science has today. People demand answers in the church, and the church couldn't give any.
Bikes and smartphones.
Yeah, because how are they going to study? They don't know how to study that. What's going on with the body?
That much longer
Where she says Skibidi Ohio lemonade equals lemonade. Wait, what's the lemonade part?
That are newer than you think. Before we get started,
what's the lemonade part now? I don't know the lemonade part.
After that, leave a comment and let us know what other unexpected innovations you'd like to hear about.
Wait,
okay, let's do this.
Hello, Arrow. How am I watching an ad while Chelsea is watching an ad? Wait, what ad am I watching?
It's hard to imagine there was a time when people didn't have sofas, and we suspect it was much like living in hell, where they don't have chairs. The French had sofas as early as the 1600s, but those were really more for laying on. The first example of something we might recognize as a sofa was the Chesterfield, a design which is still in use. It was created in the 1700s by Lord Chesterfield, a nobleman who was tired of standing up all the time and yearned for a piece of furniture with his own name on it. But the alternative would require a place where the elite could sit while retaining their dignity, and such a thing did not exist. So he invented it. The Chesterfield was a hit with the British upper class. However, most average people wouldn't start having them in their home until the Victorian era, and even then it wasn't like everyone had one. The rise of the sofa's popularity really coincided with the explosive growth of radio and television at the beginning of the 20th century, which both gave people more of a reason to sit idly in their living rooms. By the end of World War II, most homes in the West were being built around a central living room dominated by a sofa and a television.
Hungry kitty?
Until surprisingly recently, if you wanted to drive across the United States, you had to be ready to navigate some truly awful local roads. It actually wasn't until 1956 that the plan to build the highway system was even put in place. The Federal Aid Highway Act of '56 set out a plan for over 40,000 miles of high-capacity interstate
he smells
roads.
It.
The goal was
Every time
to
I'm drinking something, he gives me this dirty look like saying, how dare you bring this video, how drinking my territory, what the heck?
It was an ambitious
goal,
but they weren't just doing it to make road tripping a little easier. It was about making population centers across the U.S. easier to evacuate in the event of a nuclear attack. The interstate highway system wasn't fully declared complete until 1992, and yet somehow it's still always under construction.
There we go.
In medieval times, the historical era, not the theme restaurant, plates weren't commonly used because if you weren't rich, the vast majority of your meals came in the form of
videos of him
stews and
eating his
porridges, which don't do so well on flat surfaces. When the average person needed something more like a plate, they used a trencher, which is a tray made from old stale bread. It could then be eaten after the meal, or if you were in a generous mood, given away to a starving person. The upper classes ate their meals from plates, platters, and bowls made of pewter, but pewter often contains lead, so their dinnerware was also poisoning them. Just a little bit, for flavor. Then, in the 1600s and 1700s, European nobility became obsessed with Eastern ceramic and porcelain dinnerware, which they called fine china. Owning a full set of ceramics was the dream, but it was also very expensive, so very few could maintain it. However, the ceramics industry was industrialized during the Victorian Age, and by the 1900s, nearly every person in the UK and the US was eating their meals from ceramic plates. If you've ever read Shakespeare, stop. The Bard of Avon would have hated that idea. He wanted you to watch his plays. In his time, pretty much no one read them, apart from the actors. In fact, when it came to storytelling, pretty much no one read anything back then. At that time, nearly all entertainment was designed to be performed and enjoyed communally, on a stage or at an event rather than alone in private. Much like how we enjoy films today, most entertainment, going back to ancient times, required no reading. So, what changed? Well, for most of history, books were largely nonfiction. They served as references or guides for a scholarly elite who could afford an education and had the money to buy them. The birth of the novel largely coincided with the spread of literacy among common people, which is to say, once everyone could read, publishers saw an opportunity, and a new market in personal entertainment began to emerge. The first novels of the 1700s walked a fine line between fiction and non. Most posed as the biographies of real people with sensational stories, such as Robinson Crusoe and Moll Flanders. The novel as we know it today emerged mainly in the 1800s. One of the first to gain widespread popularity was Jane Austen's Pride and Prejudice, published in 1812, and they hadn't even seen Colin Firth play Mr. Darcy yet. Picnics have a quaint, old-world charm to them, although maybe not as old as you think. They were a tradition brought to Britain in the late 1700s by exiled French nobles who'd been pushed out by the French Revolution. Not quite as wealthy as they once were, they began jointly hosting parties to make them cheaper. One person would provide the venue, and all the guests were expected to bring some food and a lot of booze to contribute to the buffet. But that version of a picnic was usually an indoor party, often featuring amateur plays and raging deep into the night.
Okay. Did you guys not like that? Okay. Did I put on? Let's go for graphics as well. Okay. How could you survive the Black Plague? Let me go back to my other video. No. There we go. Oh my god, sorry.
The Black Death was a period in
I wish I could make this a little bigger for you guys too. Is the viewing annoying? Too busy listening to melancholy meditation music? You should be going to sleep. Sleep. Arrow, don't do that. Arrow, please don't say that. Don't say that. Don't scare me. Don't try to scare me, guys. I don't like that. I'm lurking. Yeah, please get some sleep. Please get some rest. Please take care. Do not scare. Okay? Do not scare me. I'm not nice.
13th century Europe were three variations of the plague: bubonic, septicemic, and pneumonic, wiped out an estimated 60%
like sleepover
of
vibes.
Europe.
Also,
Today,
let's prank call people.
450 million people.
Oh no,
Today,
the sounds aren't working on my laptop.
The Black Plague.
Lion.
But before we get started, do us a solid, hit that subscribe button, turn on notifications, and leave a quaint yet memorable comment. Grab a mask, grab some gloves, and chug that emergency.
Ammo for what?
Going plaguey.
What do you mean?
We might have evolved as humans in technology and science, but viruses and our basic biology have not. As would be the case in 2019, if you want to avoid getting the plague, it's best to start by avoiding places where large crowds
can whisper a longer video, 37 minutes.
Spread through air droplets.
What's that one about,
Lucius? So the more people around open-mouthed coughing and sneezing, the more chances for infected humans to get their plague.
You showed us a ghost plushie?
The bubonic plague, however, was spread from
you
flea
started
bites
it?
associated with infected mice.
Oh, can't freak me
Rodents
out.
infected with plague-riddled fleas would transfer the disease from flea to human in the right social conditions as well. Infected people often didn't realize they were spreading the disease because they didn't realize their plague-infested bodies were crawling with super fleas that could dump their sick host behinds for a more healthy body up to 2 meters away. Being more than 2 meters away from plague-infested fleas was one way you might have avoided the Black Death. May as well stay home and binge read the Bible. Hey, while you're there, seal it up and never leave. Italy's myriad points of entry, being surrounded by water, meant many different opportunities for the plague.
I wonder how like the European countries and then I guess felt about like COVID after having like no one in this century really has dealt with the Black Plague like this, but knowing that they had another one.
Inside and preventing their sick hands from touching a thing outside of their doors. And while this
like pre-COVID, it might be
brutal, dooming otherwise healthy members of the victims' families trapped inside a diseased coffin, the city of Milan
4 years ago
death with only a 15% mortality rate, by far the lowest of any major Italian city. They did have to make some sacrifices
like right before
in both
pre-COVID
innocent
then.
lives and social activities such as rummaging through the remains of the recently deceased. Italy may be known for its yummy lasagna, but man, did one Florentine writer paint a real delicious picture of what the streets of Florence were like during this time. Mass burial sites.
Navi, you're right. I should make a dark mode. Because I'm on my laptop and it lost all my settings.
Layers of pasta and cheese. Exposure to the plague, even from the deceased, could soon turn you into an ingredient of this nightmare lasagna. So
okay, thanks, let me see. I'll check out. I'll see if it's different than the ones I have.
Without burial. Game of Thrones wasn't around to teach the people of the 1300s to always burn the dead. As the body count was rising, so did the amount of bodies decaying in the streets. A group emerged called the Bikini, not related to the bathing suit. They were men of lower social stature, themselves inflicted with the plague, to remove the deceased from the cities. Unfortunately, some did eventually also turn to robbery and murder, but nobody else was going to go near a pile of highly infectious corpses, so Italy just sort of had to deal with it. The Bikini helped keep the streets clear, while rich people were able to gather their diamonds and fur and get the hell out of these plague-riddled streets. Though they didn't think to burn the bodies,
if it was the plague that had hit us in 2020 like COVID, it would have been a straight-up been an apocalypse. Civilization would
One
never
notable
recover.
survivor of the plague was Pope Clement IV.
Why do you think it wouldn't recover?
The fact that a whopping 1/3 of the cardinals
just
in
with the way we handle COVID,
succumbed to the disease. Doctors had advised Pope Clement to sit in a ring of fire in order to avoid contracting the disease. And it worked. He was never infected. Rats saw the ring of fire.
We just watched, where did it say it originated in?
And said, no thanks, man, and kept scurrying
more
around
near...
for more convenient, less flammable targets with fewer
yeah, what was that place called?
And human beings, too, tend to avoid walking into a ring of fire in order to conversate with the Pope. In 1666, the devil's year, the Great Fire of London decimated the city, but it also killed off a large population of rats and fleas, who were conduits of the bubonic plague. Very few things in life make less sense than old-time.
But we had slippery hands and let that thing go when it came to COVID. I know, people just did not care. People would still be like, the plague doesn't exist.
Giovanni Boccaccio
people probably still don't think the plague exists.
Physicians were woefully unprepared for handling cases of the plague due to their ignorance of treating the disease. Earlier physicians may have inadvertently contributed to the spread of the disease from not using adequate protection against contamination themselves. After years of treating the illness, doctors eventually designed a plague uniform to protect themselves.
I know, people put like 2 days of effort in, and they're like, you know what?
First worn by trend-setting Dr. Charles Delorme in France, this late-century stunner included a long overcoat, hat, and a pointed mask that, yes, made him look like a bird. The beak of this mask worn by adult men was believed to have provided protection from infection because it was filled with pleasant-smelling items like rose petals and mint. Doctors believed the foul error, called miasma, spread disease, so naturally, to counteract this, one would just surround themselves with pleasant smells. With his getup, the leather outfits prevented flea bites. That or the fleas were justifiably terrified of human-sized birds.
Navi, what would that do, though?
Staying alive during the Black Death epidemic could be a real bummer.
Bloodborne,
but in order to stay alive, it wasn't a good idea to spend your time with the flagellants. Flagellants, for those who don't know, is a person who subjects themselves or others to flogging, either as a religious discipline or for sexual gratification. They were religious zealots who would whip
okay, you explained that, but you didn't explain what flogging was. Flogging didn't make sense either.
Their time to shine. Since many Europeans believed God sent the plague as a punishment for their sins, they would seek atonement for these sins.
Yeah, like especially that early on.
Despite being properly shamed in the public square, you would not be immune from contracting the plague. In fact, flagellants exacerbated the problem because they were well-traveled and spread the disease wherever they'd land, which is probably not good, because in order to survive the plague, you should probably... Think of this as the equivalent of putting a bubble around your city and denying interest to anyone.
There's a book in the Bible that has so many directions on what to do when people had leprosy. The amount of directions, even what to do with their clothing and houses. Yeah, leprosy is another crazy thing.
People already inflicted inside the city. Beyond armed guards, some European cities stopped allowing ships to dock in their ports. Ships from the east were the first to carry the plague into Europe. Once that was established, fairly quickly, ports became a little more
the world is doing like
ships were allowed to dock. By 1348,
generally better.
A 30-day
right now. I mean, we'll see
over there and
the things coming up, but like
for travelers and goods suspected
things are actually better than what
later. This was bumped up to
were back then. Like we have so much more advancement and stuff. I think people just forget history. Forget how bad things were.
These actions slowed down the spreading of the illness.
When you think how bad things are now, I always turn to history.
People still died in Venice from the Black Death. They maybe should have. Plague law is the law. We're talking no ships, sealing up homes, and curfews. Several European cities went full martial law when it came to combating the spread of the disease. And with a mortality
people are dying
rate of 8%,
at that rate.
Who can blame them? Landlocked Pistoia in northern Italy couldn't very well turn away ships and close down ports, but they could load up the restrictions on imports, exports, travel in general, trading in markets, and funerals. But Pistoia still lost a jaw-dropping 70% of its inhabitants.
Vaccines being developed that fast compared
With
to what
all
they
these
went through,
percentages
yeah.
being
Things are so much
depressingly
better
high,
now.
It's easy to forget that some people did come
I think
down
it's
with
just
the
really
plague
easy
in
to
this
forget.
era and actually survived it.
Like,
It
the
wasn't
horrors of
because they
history.
tied live chickens around their bibulous plague bumps or
Like,
drank
things
a
might be
refreshing
bad,
glass
but,
of chilled
like,
arsenic.
nowhere
They just had
near.
immune
Like, the way we're
systems
able
that
to
could
handle
fight this
things now,
stubborn
we're
killer
very
because they took
fortunate.
care of themselves. This was the time before keto diets and CrossFit gyms, but even the people of internetless times had to understand arugula was healthy. Recent research has shown what is still true now. If you were in poor health before you contracted the disease, your odds of succumbing to it were substantially higher.
Yeah, no
the
Twitter, no
mortality rate was
internet.
higher amongst people who already were in poor health, be it malnourished, rotting teeth, or a weakened immune system. Healthy people,
I got pad
while
thai
not
'cause
immune
I
to
didn't pad
infection,
see you.
had a higher survival rate. So listen to your
Thank you,
yogi,
Dagmar, thank
start
you.
those juice cleanses, but also don't listen to your yogi, and you get your butt outside in that chilly air because your chances of survival were greater in the winter. Unlike our modern-day flu and common colds,
Remaining
the
cold
plague
climates.
prefers a more tepid climate, showing up in greater numbers during the warmer summer and spring seasons. In fact, the plague was nearly non-existent in the winter, just like today when it's always fishy when Brenda calls in sick for the flu in July. But if you wanted to survive an epidemic of end times proportions, you could always pack up the kids and move to Norway. Unfortunately, the plague eventually evolved to be all, maybe I do like cold weather, you losers, and spread to all of Europe, including icy cold Norway, which had 30 plague outbreaks alone between 1348 and 1654, none during the winter. The plague likes to keep us guessing. I wonder if the people
How
of the
bad are
14th
our
century
outbreaks
thought about
now?
being born with immunity. Because, oh yes, there was a genetic immunity. Some people get ageless skin, some people
Genetic
get crystal
immunity,
blue eyes,
dude.
and some get genetic immunity to a disease with an 80% mortality rate that took a big bite out of Europe's ass. The Roma people in particular
These
had
viruses
certain
get
gene
created because of
clusters
horrible
that
health,
protected
hygiene,
them
food
from
handling,
becoming
and
sick.
sanitation
Researchers
practice.
found several genes actually that may have protected certain people from coming down with the plague.
Well, yeah, I mean, but
Like
obviously, like,
Roma.
this is
No,
the
not completely. They could still contract the
1300s,
illness,
and, like,
but there
you know,
was
what are
a
you gonna
genetic
do with, like,
variation
a
that
flea?
triggered an immune response to Yersinia pestis.
A flea
the
spreading it
bacteria that
around,
was
like, back
doing
in
all
those
this
times, they didn't really know about
population wiping of
sanitation
a continent
practices,
of
which
people.
we know better now.
As
It's just crazy
established
that we don't
earlier,
do
the
it.
Europeans believe full-heartedly two demonstrably false
I'll pause it
assumptions
real
about
quick.
the spread of this disease.
Like,
Number one,
that's why it's crazy, like, the reaction that people had to COVID or to thinking, like, masks and stuff, and just, like, the culture around. Like, a lot of those other countries, like, if they're sick, they'll wear masks out of respect. Here, it's like, oh, you just wear a mask because you're sick, get over it. Like, it's such a weird mindset. I was having this conversation today because it's so unfortunate, like, in our healthcare system, how, like, we prioritize, like, chronic, like, just treatment of chronic illnesses and disease instead of working on preventative care. We never put as much effort on preventative care, but people's, like, attitudes towards preventative care in general is, like, people fight you tooth and nail. Like, people are upset about, like, the red dye getting taken out of our food because it's not going to be in their Skittles and their hot Cheetos. So people get upset about that. Though, like, if you talk to them, like, maybe about how their sugar consumption or their, like, soda consumption isn't as healthy for you, like, it's not saying that, like, you can't enjoy it, but, like, if you're having that amount every day, it's not going to be great for you. It's going to maybe lead to bad, like, health problems, you know, down the line. Or, like, you know, alcohol and stuff like that. Like, people don't want to, like, accept the fact that, like, it could be causing it, like, oh, just deal with it when it happens. It's like a, you know, that mindset, but then you go down the road and you see all these chronic health problems that could have been possibly avoided. Some of it is, like, genetic, but that's why you know your genetic causes and you look out for them even more. Like, if my family has a problem with heart disease, I know I need to be a little cautious and be a little heart healthier. But we don't really focus on preventative care. We focus on, like, just treatment of chronic issues. But it's just, like, fascinating the culture around it. And so, like, same thing we saw with, like, people's response to the pandemic of like, oh, I don't want to wear masks. I shouldn't have to quarantine. I shouldn't have to lose my rights. When it's like, this is just a health problem. Like, we know, we have research about how health works. Like, we know these things could help, but people don't want to, and then it causes these spreads, and we're still seeing we're still seeing mutations of the COVID of COVID because of people like really not wanting to get like vaccinated and stuff like that. Like we're not really getting the herd immunity and things like that as well. Going to get sick and then treat the sick people. Preventative care is better in countries like Japan, Scandinavian countries, and Germany. There's way more money in chronic rehab. There is a lot more money in chronic health than preventative care. I get the feeling anti-mask assume people were only wearing masks so they could call themselves better than everyone. No, not better, maybe just not like sick. Skibidity health, literally. Skibidi health. But there's a lot more money in chronic. Have you, like, oh my gosh. There was we watched some documentaries because I was doing it for school, but they're talking about how they would sometimes talk patients into like getting surgeries because it's a for-profit system. They get paid in how many patients they see. So that's why you get people in and out and while they're rushing them through because they want to get more patients in per day and get more money. And also they get more money in how many more surgeries they do. So like I think it just like draws a lot of what's it called? Uncertainty with healthcare. Oh my goodness. Just try to attack my arm. And also just a lot of distrust in the system as well, which is really unfortunate because when things happen like this, like the plague or, pandemic, you have to work together. So the only way it's going to get rid of this is if we're working together and following like rules or things are placed, and then things don't get followed, we don't have the correct measures, it's going to get a lot worse. So it's super interesting. How bad the plague is now. There was an outbreak in Madagascar a few years ago before COVID that killed a few hundred people. That's so scary. That's so scary. Like how bad it is. I guess like a lot, like you look into it if you're like not in great health already. Our health authorities are very active when it comes to information campaigns about whatever health issue. Yeah. Health is one of those things that should, obviously I wish it's just like taken a little more seriously. I really hope that there's like we can get more nutrition classes in schools. We have meds against, antibiotics. Trying to get anyone in this country to work together is like mixing oil and water. It's never going to happen unless you have some supernatural mediator. Well, I feel like health should be that one mediator, you would think. The pandemic, stop, Veron. There was a place in Eastern Europe that were completely unharmed by the Black Death in Western Belgium. We still don't know why today. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Yeah, COVID is one of those things too. Because I say quarantine most of the time. Most of the time. Like, I was just quarantining, basically. I don't know why I said most of the time. I didn't get COVID until 2022. And it was due to, like, when things started lifting and people started, like, care as much. It was during the holiday season. A lot of people were traveling. I got it at a school that I was working at. Because I was working with a lot of children. And, my client at the time got COVID. And even though I had a mask on and practiced like procedures, what is she doing? Hello? I never got COVID, but I also never leave my apartment. I think I got COVID from Comic-Con last year, which is why I'm scared to go to Comic-Con again this year. I heard old stories from Medicine Man who talked about the zombie plague in the 1920s. Zombie plague. The Medicine Man? Who's the Medicine Man? What are you doing? You vibing? Just chilling? What's going on, fam? Silly. Let me see. Okay, let me see. I had old stories. Let's see. I never had it outside. I was also being very cautious because I live with a lot of elderly people, so I felt a certain responsibility. Yeah, especially like when you're, like I was working with a lot of children, as well as like being with my nephews and stuff. Like I don't get anyone sick, and my my parents as well, like, don't want to get them sick. You don't want to get anyone sick. Because it's not even the fact that if you get you sick that you'll be okay. It's the other people. Like, maybe, like, thankfully, like, I was fine. It sucked having COVID. But I don't want to risk giving that to anyone else who may not be able to handle it. You know? Like, I know in this community alone and in my family, we lost a lot of people to COVID. Like, it was very real, and it's just the fact that, like, people didn't care for others. It was about me, 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 me. I should be able to I should be able to live my life. Okay, so should other people, you know? They're not affected by things like the plague carried by pests. It's because they had natural deterrents like mint and other plants to keep mosquitoes and fleas away. Oh, interesting. I don't get sick too often. Worst I get is sore throat and very congested. I feel that purgatory. I have a chronic sinusitis that runs in my family, so I unfortunately tend to, like, sometimes just be under the weather occasionally, which is not very fun. It sucks. I know someone who says that ever leaving your house apartment without a mask, even today in 2024, is equivalent to committing eugenics. There's such a thing as going too far. Yeah, there's going to be too far on both ends, for sure. Yeah, I had COVID twice. Got it in 2022, and then got it last year. Hi, Phoenix. How you doing? As my breathing is weird, but I don't feel terrible ever. Empathy is a powerful thing. So many that are self-centered can learn from those with strong empathy. You got COVID once? Yeah. I got once from school, and then from the school I was working at, another time from, I think, Comic-Con. Comic-Con, I did not wear a mask, so that one is on me. But the other time I did. I feel like everyone got it in, like, fall 2022, winter 2023. Yeah, I got it spring. I got it winter 2022, like January, February, pretty early on in the year. And then, yeah, August. Didn't wear a mask at World of Coca-Cola downtown Atlanta. Turned out fine. So many people. It depends. Like, you never know. I went to TwitchCon Vegas and weren't really rarely wearing masks there. No one really was. And it was fine. Never got sick. I know a lot of people who did get sick. I never got sick from Vegas, so. Yeah, I heard some people did get it in Vegas. Okay, let's continue.
Thick stench of sick permeating the atmosphere was the physical embodiment of the disease itself.
You got COVID after
While
Vegas?
the disease
No.
was airborne, it, of course,
you also on a
doesn't
plane, though.
have a smell itself.
A long plane.
And number two, this was all happening because God was mad as hell because of all the sin. There was no TV yet. Of course, there was rampant sin. Do you know how boring 1328 was? They also didn't have books or research or the knowledge we have now thanks to the lessons learned during that time with how diseases spread. They can be forgiven for avoiding extremely foul air and picking up an extra rosary bead or two. And if that didn't work, my favorite tip for how to survive the plague? The screw it. Our old pal Boccaccio noted some of the Florentines that vowed to carouse and make merry and go out singing and frolicking and satisfy the appetite in everything possible. Europe was being completely decimated by this painful, ill-understood disease that seemed to take down 1 in 3 people.
Julian, that sucks.
And thousands upon thousands did everything we've laid out here today to avoid the plague, and they still got it. So some Europeans wised up and said, then I'm going to the bar. They danced, they drank, they ate, they lived their dang lives because they knew more than anybody that this
sometimes when you feel weird, you just know it's better just to
sadly, unavoidable. And what was the life expectancy in 1400 anyway? 30? So they said, screw it. And you know what? They died just as often as those that only drank in moderation.
I think I felt worse the second time I had it. I went into work and I felt like
you can still get the plague today,
like bad.
But now
like
it's
woke up
cured
feeling
fairly
bad,
easily
like
with
really
antibiotics.
bad.
A wonderful new invention we can't ever possibly fully appreciate because we've never had to consider moving to Norway to avoid the Black Death. So, do you think you would have survived the Black Death? Let us know in the comments below, and while you're at it, check out some of these other videos from our weird history.
Like dancing? Dude, I don't think so. I don't know if I would. I don't know if I would survive. I'd hope that my immune system is good enough, but it's like scary how it just like runs rampant. At least we have antibiotics, so you're more likely to survive. But back then, I don't know. I had, in order to be able to watch football game, you had to get COVID test taken. So I was tested regularly. And at first we were sitting with 2 seats between us. That's nice. I do miss, like, the space everyone gave during the pandemic, though. Hi, Alfaruz! What's good? How are you doing? I hope you're well. How was life? Welcome in. We were talking about the Black Plague. We were learning the history of it. I hope you're doing well, Alfaruz. I know. So many people broke social rules. I know a lot of people that would just go out and, like, go partying and stuff like that. I cleaned Skibidi toilets. I was a hero. They call me, but only pay me $7.50 an hour as janitor. I didn't follow the isolation rules. Wait, I'm sure as hell I didn't follow the isolation rules. Wait, what do you mean? During the pandemic you didn't? Or you didn't know you had it? You didn't give a damn? Why not? Why not give a damn? Like, what would be the reason not to give one? You know? Like, at least one damn? Maybe possibly 2? Possibly think about others? Okay, let me get the next video. I think we had a suggestion video. Okay, let me go back to my other browser. Okay. And then Abba made us a video. We'll probably watch after.
The Black Death sent shockwaves through societies. There have been many pandemics throughout history, including many plagues caused by
going on
bubonic,
friends once
pneumonic plague,
in a while, but
cholera,
I did still maintain
Spanish
the rules for the
influenza,
most part.
and more recently COVID-19.
Yeah, I think there's a difference in that.
However,
Just
the
people who
Black
just like
Death of the 14th
didn't
century
care.
has been ingrained into the collective imagination of global society. Yet few people really understand the origin of the illness,
We're doing good,
the impact
Alfaruz. It's good to
it
see
had
you.
across global society,
We're just doing some learning
especially
today.
Europe, and how it changed history. What is bubonic plague? How did it manage to kill so many people in Asia as well as at least 1/3 of the European population? How did the plague change society forever?
Hello,
It's gonna
I'm
be less
Colin Heaton,
lethal.
a veteran of the United States Army and Marine Corps, former history professor.
I best I
book
could to make
author,
sure
and welcome to
schools
this
were
episode
clean.
of
I worked
Forgotten History.
as are you gonna die and give it my all? Were you working in a hospital in this timeline? Brad Tweed took a wild turn, I know. Dude, it's so dramatic. It's had to be terrifying though.
Medieval Europe was a dangerous place to live for many reasons. Wars, famines, and a series of less than benevolent rulers tended to make life uncomfortable and short. However, another one of these great
I've not played
calamities
Assassin's
was
Creed
the Black
2.
Death, arriving from Asia by Italian merchants. The tracing of the disease by infection locations and death rates was chronicled in several books by historians, which will be listed in the description box at the end of this video. But what is bubonic plague? According to Encyclopedia Britannica, bubonic plague, one of 3 clinical forms of plague,
I was studying
an
European
infectious
history in
disease
school when
caused by the
Assassin's Creed 2
bacterium
came out. I was
Yersinia pestis.
obsessed.
Bubonic plague is one of the 3 types of plague, the other 2 being
I need to play the
septicemic
Assassin's
plague and
Creed. I think
pneumonic
I like
plague.
them.
The bubonic plague is the most commonly occurring type of plague and is characterized by the appearances of buboes, swollen tender lymph
Well,
nodes,
it's a
typically
pandemic.
found in the
That was a
armpits
plague.
and groin.
Are those
World
different?
Health
What would be the
Organization
difference
fact
between a
sheet states,
pandemic and a plague?
1 to 7 days after exposure to the bacteria, flu-like symptoms develop. These symptoms include fever, chills, diarrhea, muscle ache and contraction, headaches, and vomiting, as well as swollen and painful lymph nodes occurring
I
in the
saw in
area
elementary
closest
school
to
when
where the
2 came
bacteria
out.
enter the skin. Acral necrosis, the dark discoloration
I
of
remember my
skin,
brothers playing them a lot
is
growing
another
up.
symptom. Occasionally, swollen lymph nodes,
Hi,
known as
Fire Lord
buboes,
Riley,
may
how you
break
doing?
open. Pain at the visual points is normal, and gangrene often affects the extremities, such as fingers and toes. Also stated, bubonic
How'd they get the
plague is
footage of
mainly
those
spread by
times?
infected fleas from small
It's like an
animals.
infection that almost kills
It may
everyone.
also result from exposure to the body fluids from a dead plague-infected animal. Mammals such as rabbits, hares, and some cat species are susceptible to bubonic plague and typically die upon contraction.
Could you imagine those actors had to play that out? Dude,
through the skin
doing those is so weird.
And travels via the lymphatic vessels to a lymph node, causing it to swell. Diagnosis is made by finding the bacteria in the blood, sputum, or fluid from lymph nodes. Historically,
Oscar-winning
the plague
fleas.
most affected those
Armadillos
living in
can transmit
impoverished conditions
leprosy.
due to greater exposure, poor sanitation
Wrong terrible
methods,
disease
and
on my last statement.
implementation,
Hello,
and
Mr.
lack
J,
of a
how you
healthy
doing?
immune system due to a poor diet. This is where Europe was ready
Just
to be
cancel COVID
destroyed.
restrictions lockdown February 3rd, 2022 in the middle of the
Sanitation in
winter.
Europe was appalling,
Because they
and
realized that
personal hygiene was virtually
COVID
unheard
Delta
of.
couldn't be stopped, so they
Another
chose to
problem
let
that
it
was
spread
beyond
to
the
give us
control of the
huge herd
populations
immunity.
was the fact
They could
that
do that because our
after
vaccine
400
percentage was
years
around
of global
80%
warming
average.
that created longer, warmer summers and
Dude,
allowed for more
America
food to be
couldn't even
grown, the
fathom
population of
that.
Europe increased exponentially.
A plague caused by bacteria virus?
However, the years before the 14th century had experienced a global cool down from 1315 and 1322 that caused crop failures and massive famines for 7
Dang.
years, and also created bad weather for the next 2 decades. After the temperature dropped dramatically and less food could be grown, and as less food could feed the larger population, people became malnourished, and in turn created children who were born unable to fight diseases.
Numbers affected and
Infant
preventability as
mortality
well
rates
as
soared, and those who lived to adulthood were not as healthy as
lethality
their
of the
grandparents.
disease.
Another problem was the constant wars and the impact upon the people. Edward II of England had his tax collectors confiscate civilians' grain and animal fodder to feed his soldiers, and, like other European rulers, forced the peasants into his conscript army, who then were
Yeah,
unable to
96.
farm
It
the
isn't.
land.
Isn't it crazy how recent it is?
Also, when the plague hit, the death
Like-
toll among the peasants who did the farming was so high.
Like, that took them so
there
long
were
to
few
figure
areas
out.
to be cultivated for the following harvests. In addition, a parasitic worm
Plague is
killed
usually like
about
90% death
70% of the
rate.
sheep necessary for England's wool trade. But the disastrous effect was already laid out when the sheep were given grazing on land that could have been farmed for agriculture, exacerbating the process and assisting in the coming famine. Scientists have identified several problems contributing to the overall decline in the health of people around the world. One was the increase in sea ice, which helped cool down the air and water. The long winters, increased rains, and lower temperatures started what is called the end of the medieval warm period. Other issues were the
I think
volcanic
people
eruptions
just don't like
of
being told what to
Samalas,
do.
Mount Rinjani, in Lombok, Lesser Sunda Islands in 1257, and
I think it comes down to
Pilcoa
just, like,
in the Andes,
control.
Northern
People don't like
volcanic
being,
zone
like-
in 1280. As
people
being
don't like
two
being-
factors, along with many other lesser eruptions,
People don't like
in assisting in
the
the
feeling that, like,
downslope
they're
of
being
global
controlled in
temperatures,
any way. So I think they
affecting
just
weather and
revolt.
agriculture for the next
Even if it's
century
gross,
in
because
varying
it's like,
degrees
oh,
of
I think
severity.
you can't tell me what to do.
The volcanic ash entered the Earth's atmosphere, blanketing the globe and creating a mild nuclear winter that created a cool down, as well as preventing maximum sunlight and long summers necessary for agricultural production.
Vaccination percentage 95 to
The northern
98% on
European
average.
countries
That's
who always
awesome
had
to
short
see.
growing seasons were probably hit the hardest. The incessant rains in Europe started in 1315 and continued particularly in the summers for 7 years. Global temperatures dropped from 1.1 to 5 degrees Fahrenheit depending upon location until about 1352 when the pandemic was at its height. Then, in a weather reversal, the climate warmed considerably, lasting into 1353, creating droughts that would not allow for crops to grow in any case, furthering the famines, especially in France and England.
That's crazy.
But where did the plague come
They had
from?
the plague, then they have famine and wars
Arab
as well.
historians Ibn al-Wardi and Amal-Krizi wrote that the Black Death originated in Mongolia, and this is supported by Chinese records, which also show a
That's
massive
different than what the
outbreak in
other
Mongolia
video
in the
was
early
saying.
1330s that affected China, Egypt, and Southwest Asia, including the Arabian Peninsula and throughout all of these Islamic caliphates.
I think it's kind of crazy in the sense of how many different things added up to making the plague as deadly infection as it was. Yeah.
In Kyrgyzstan.
There's just so many things stacked on top of each
At
other.
that time, Mongols had cut the Silk Road, the main trade route between China and Europe, which actually prevented the spread of the disease from eastern Russia to western Europe, at least for a while. However, the Black Death may have been spread as a result of the European epidemic that began with the siege of Kaffa in the Crimea, when the Mongols attacked the Italian trading port on the Black Sea. It is apparent that the Mongols brought the plague along on their conquests. The European traders were more than likely infected when Mongol General Jani catapulted diseased corpses over the walls of towns and villages to spread the pestilence inside the cities. The infected
Where did they
traders
get
and
this
sailors
footage
who
from?
survived
Did they just
departed
footage?
on their ships and returned to Italy
So, like,
after
is
a
this
siege of
stock
almost 2
image
years,
footage? What is this?
landing primarily in the ports of Venice, Genoa, and in Messina in Sicily in August through October 1347. The best chronicled event was when 12 ships docked in Messina. Many of the men aboard those ships were found dead, and those still alive exhibited all the outward signs of the illness that would become infamous. The rats that accompanied the ships also carried the
Local era when
fleas
there
that
wasn't
in
really
turn
clean
carried
the
the
times.
disease, and that was
Guidelines
passed
to
along
hygiene,
to the
how to
crew
handle all
and
kinds
new
of things.
livestock.
It's even comparable to modern
The
hygienic
future of
guidelines
Europe
from
and the
disease
world had been set in
researchers.
motion. The effect
People just not
struck
wanna
no
follow
cat
them?
in Africa, but this was a blessing in disguise, as the Muslim physicians were not restricted by adhering to
I think
strict
they went to a
confinement
Renfair type
religious
place and
doctrines,
film something.
as were the Europeans.
Yeah,
They
like what's this
studied the sick,
documentary
were
from?
able
What
to
the heck?
examine the dead through autopsies, and isolated the possible origins. They also discovered methods for successfully treating the disease, such as properly lancing the buboes in a sanitary fashion to safely drain the poison without expanding the infection, and applying specific liniments to reduce the swelling, as well as ensuring the infected patients were fed high-protein foods and kept hydrated to strengthen their immune systems. Meanwhile, Europeans relied upon superstitious practices such as burning aromatic herbs and bathing in rose water or vinegar and prayer. They could not understand why such a pestilence had struck them, and many believed that it was a punishment from God for their not being proper Christians.
Do you know someone who got
No one was
infected always
spared due to
seems to
social
live
rank.
to travel
Peasants
really
died
far?
as did royalty, such as the daughter of King Edward III of England, Joan,
Wait, what do you mean
who
someone
was
who got
betrothed
infected?
to Peter of Castile, son of Maria of Portugal and Alfonso XI of Castile, and died on 2 September 1348 in Bordeaux while she was en route to be married. Paranoid of the pandemic, even Pope Clement VI attributed the plague to divine wrath.
His time had a good record of
When the
following
cities
rules,
ran out of
even though they're
ground for
simple and far more
cemeteries,
advanced
he
in
had
their
to
understanding.
consecrate the entire Rhone
There's always
River
saying back then
area
that Moses
so that
said,
it could
who
be
disobeyed
considered
God would
holy
invoke
ground
his
and
fury
bodies could be thrown
and
into it.
experience plague.
Others decided that the evil had been unleashed by others to attack Christianity, such as the Jews, who were easy scapegoats. People, whether Christians, foreigners, travelers, lepers, or Jews, were denounced as witches or warlocks who brought the disease. Those
Yeah,
persons
it's like,
unaffected
it's crazy
were
too because they
deemed
just
in
want
league with
someone to
Lucifer, who
blame.
often
They just want
hanged or
something
burned.
to blame other than like,
Those who
what
were
is to
being
blame?
persecuted often fled to other parts of Europe, carrying the Black Death with them without even knowing it.
Like
Sometimes
superstitions
homes were
and
burnt
conspiracies
to
are
the
just so
ground,
dangerous
with
sometimes,
those inside
especially when they
killed
get
if
like
they were believed to have the plague.
put to something
As
like
a result
this,
of the
where
many
you're just like blaming others for
persecutions,
something
the Jews
just because
fled
you
to
want an
Poland,
answer.
where King Casimir III, seeing their value, gave them sanctuary, thereby creating the largest Jewish society in the world until the end of World War II. To his
don't
credit,
say that,
Clement
Lion. Don't
issued
freak
two
me out,
papal
guys.
bulls in 1348, one on July 6th and one on September 26th, the last being named the Quamvis Perfidium,
Yeah,
which condemned
Lunacy,
the
it was
violence
wild.
and said
I don't know if
those
you were
who
here a
blamed
few
the plague on
times.
the Jews
People
had
come
been
in chat and
seduced by
say
that
gross
liar,
things.
the devil.
It was so bad.
Clement also said that
Like, get out of here with
it
that.
cannot be true that the Jews, by such a heinous crime, are the cause or occasion of the plague, because through many parts of the world the same plague, by the hidden judgment of God, has afflicted and afflicts the Jews themselves.
Bro, no,
and
who
many
said that?
other
No one's
races
ever
who have
said
never
that.
lived alongside
Ever.
them.
Ever.
He urged the clergy to take action to protect the Jews, as he had done. Another answer to the problem was the
You probably
creation
believe
of the
God was very
flagellants,
angry.
religious zealots who traveled from town to town and engaged in public displays of penance and punishment. They would beat themselves and one another with heavy leather straps studded with sharp pieces of metal, while the townspeople looked on.
So where people would
For
take a
over
step
a
back
month,
and look at
the
the big picture,
flagellants
especially when
repeated
emotions
this
are high,
ritual
and it
3
would solve a
times
lot,
day.
yeah.
Then they would move on to the next town and begin the process over again to purge the scourge from their world. Estimates vary that between 25 million and 100 million deaths worldwide, with at least 1/3 of Europe's population being eliminated. The actual losses in Asia and Africa will never be known. One man in
What year
particular,
was the Spanish
Guy de
flu?
Chauliac, the personal physician to Pope Clement VI, was the preeminent surgeon of the Middle Ages. His study of wounds and disease was not
1918?
limited to the
Yeah, it's more
myopic
recent.
restrictions of Christian teachings mandated by the Church in Rome. He even studied some of the Arab texts that he could find to compare
Yeah.
the various methods.
There's a
He
lot
was
of
the
superstition
first
still
among
today.
all Europeans to describe the two
Got the
different
friends,
predominant
I
types of
experienced it
plague,
myself, and it was
pneumonic and
nowhere
bubonic, both of
nearly
which
as
had
bad.
occurred in
It's been
outbreaks in
terrifying.
Avignon.
Yeah, it must have been so scary.
The French biologist Alexander Yersin discovered this specific
Spanish
germ
was
at the end of the
1917 to
19th century,
1919.
hence the disease Yersinia bearing his name. But during the plague, more lucid people decided on a policy
It
of
was an
containment
influenza
and were
outbreak
able
of
to
World War
slow
I.
its spread by keeping arriving sailors in isolation aboard their
Tuberculosis was the
ships
30s or 40s,
until it was
wasn't it?
clear that they were not carrying the disease. They also created social distancing that relied upon isolation to slow the spread of the disease, much like what was thought to be the best approach to COVID-19. But what were the long-term effects of the Black
Can I
Death?
also?
Well, for one, it was a massive paradigm shift for the Catholic Church on many levels.
Jazz is going
First,
around the 30s and
mass
40s.
graves became the norm due to the high numbers of dead, especially among the poor. Burial of individuals in consecrated ground, such as in church or monastic cemeteries, was rare, and usually only given to the clergy and nobles, who were often buried in sarcophagi. Due to the plague, new cemeteries were created to handle the overflow, and we live with public cemeteries to this day. Research has shown that even those persons buried in mass graves were interred with a certain degree of care and reverence. As a result, actual cemeteries were created for the burial of commoners as a way to respect the dead. Second, the economic impact of the plague. Perhaps
It's
hardest
only
hit
called the
was the
Spanish flu,
banking
even though it
industry,
didn't originate in Spain
which
alone.
was based upon loans and payments from international trade, which took a great hit as it was mostly based upon agriculture and ships to move cargoes. Third, depopulation eliminated the weakest of the population, only allowing the
No, it's
physically
not Count
strongest or
Chocula shirt.
luckiest
It just
to
says haunted
survive
house.
if infected. Lifespans increased and people grew taller and fitter in later decades. Archaeological
it's just this,
excavations proved
brand in
this
LA.
point when dating the graves from the Black Death through later centuries. This natural selection process helped start a healthier and more robust European society. Although future such plagues would return, the death rates would be much lower. Fourth, the loss of so many people meant that there was more land available to grow crops and feed a smaller population. Labor became a premium, and free men, unlike serfs who were bound to the land, could roam and take their agricultural experience with them and earn a living. The results of this shortage saw the creation of the tenant farmer, or sharecropper, whereas a landowner who did not have serfs,
But it was one of the very
and
rare
after
periods in
serfdom was
history where
abolished,
the world
would rent
population
out some
actually
land to a
decreased
farmer
year over
who would
year.
live on and work
Whoa.
the land for a wage or share of the crop harvest revenue. After so many people died, serfs were sometimes free to move to other estates that provided better conditions and received top pay for their work.
People still selfish and
Fifth,
always want need for
the
growing more
rise of the
land.
practice of law was also a result. The wealthy who owned large amounts of land needed a will to ensure that their heirs would receive their property without question. Prior to the Black Death and during, wealthy people who died without a will often saw their property taken by the monarchs to be redistributed or taken by the church. Hence the start of using the last will and testament precautions. Sixth, the need for highly skilled labor saw the expansion of the guilds, such as stonemasons, cloth makers, artisans, for example, who could now negotiate their labor for money rather than simply be forced to do such work by nobles or the church. There were two main types of guilds: merchant guilds for traders and craft guilds for skilled artisans. The guilds would become more powerful both economically and politically, establishing work standards, and would be the genesis of what would later become labor unions.
People capitalizing on death
Seventh,
and disease are horrible, yeah.
The rise of religious adherence saw the building of more churches and cathedrals.
And you where they got the footage from? Yeah, there has to be something in the
Men and
credits.
women
It might be in the
entered into
description,
monastic
make it look.
professions.
So
The
well, back
reality
then,
of
that's how
death
people
had left a deep
survived.
impact that many people felt, and they adopted a lifestyle that would protect their souls. The Black Death would be followed by many other outbreaks of different types of pandemics over the centuries, but they would be smaller in scope and none would have the impact of the event from 1347 to 1352, especially in Europe.
Thank you for watching Forgotten History. Please click like, subscribe, and
Let's see.
share. Send us comments and show ideas, and we will get back to you as soon as possible. Until next time.
Let's see. Medieval Europe. Oh, yeah, here we go. I think that's where he is. These things here. And his references. Well, this is about us, an editor. Copyright disclaimer. I don't know where he got the other stuff from, unless that's it. But I'm assuming it's these right here, down here. You can see them. All of these. All right. Let me go to my next queued one. And then we're going to watch the video from Abba. Let me email this man. I like Crash Course. I do like Crash Course. Crash Course is like how I pass biology. Crash Course helped so much when I was taking biology. Unbelievably a lot. Like, because there would be stuff that I didn't understand, but I would understand if Crash Course taught it. Let me see. Okay, we're gonna...
The Black Death surged unstoppably throughout Eurasia for years, killing people in painful, excruciating ways within days of infection. Almost no one who caught it stood a chance. By the time it was done, about a third of the world's population lay dead.
Dude,
so how did this deadly, widespread contagion finally end? Europe in 1347. Famines, tuberculosis, smallpox, beheadings, STDs. Old age seemed like the least common way for anyone to die at the time. Even giving birth gave you good odds of ending up in the grave. In this time of generally widespread disease and danger, no one could have imagined a plague which would undo all the other plagues thus far and was about to make its horrific entrance. Of course, Europeans had heard of the great pestilence that was spreading through the Middle East and Asia. However, in a situation that thankfully would never be repeated again, they just kept going about their business hoping the problem would fix itself before really affecting them. And yet, one day, undeterred by state lines, the bubonic plague made its European debut. 12 ships from the Black Sea docked in the sunny Sicilian port of Messina, and people working on the docks went to greet the sailors and get the cargo. That's when they noticed something odd. Most of the sailors were dead, and the few who remained alive were covered in disgusting black boils, hemorrhaging blood, and pus. No one knew exactly what was going on, but getting all the ships and boil-covered sailors as far away from Messina as possible seemed like a good call. To where, they didn't really care. Sicilian authorities told the death ships to leave the port. Unfortunately, it was already too late. Not only was the bubonic plague one of the most virulent, contagious diseases known to man, and thus had probably already spread to some dock workers in the brief contact they had with the sailors, the flea-ridden rats that had originally infected the sailors had already abandoned the ship, scurrying their way right into the cobblestone streets of Messina. From Messina, the plague spread through Italy, up to France, Germany, and even London within the year. Even in the time of such slow, arduous travel, the Black Death tore its way through the continent with unimaginable force and speed. Between 1346 and 1353, the Black Death killed a higher proportion of the world population than any other singular event in history. It killed 25 million people in Europe in a period of 4 years, and over this climax of its spread is estimated to have destroyed 75 million lives worldwide. Keep in mind, this was during a time when the entire global population was estimated to be around 380 million. Some estimates even put the plague's total death toll higher, at around 200 million, and global population estimates higher as well. However, even the minimum death count is horrifying to comprehend. It took 200 years for the world to rebuild its population to pre-plague levels. We assume part of the reason for the lengthy repopulating process was that seeing boil-covered humans and death all around you for years is bound to have an effect on your sex drive. But for the world population to bounce back, that meant the Black Plague had to end. So how did it? Did it just run its course, or did people start getting better at stopping the spread and fighting it? The answer is actually nuanced, as is most scientific and medical issues, despite what your self-diagnosis with WebMD might tell you. Many experts have an explanation they favor most, but they also agree that the Black Plague ended as a result of a combination of factors. First of all, the extreme deadliness of the Black Plague proved to be a part of its eventual undoing. The disease killed so many people so quickly that at some point it ran out of victims. When the bubonic plague struck a person, they quickly fell grievously ill. Symptoms included fevers of 100 to 106 degrees Fahrenheit, nausea, vomiting, severe joint pain, and headaches. The most
too.
symptoms of the plague were buboes that gave it its name, large egg-shaped boils that oozed pus and blood. Charming. People who usually fell ill became confined to their homes and died within 3 to 8 days. Over 80% of all those infected died. Thus, the odds once you caught the disease were not great. This is why highly deadly pathogens have a way of wiping themselves out. A disease that kills so many so fast eventually reduces its own chance of spreading and therefore surviving. At some point, there were literally just not many people left to kill and not that dense a population to work through. Eventually, when people wised up to the fact that staying away from the sick would help them survive. See, the second reason the plague ended was because people started trying to prevent its transmission. Doctors initially had no good advice to give the population. This was a previously unknown disease, and also most doctors at the time thought that leeches helped depression. Unless Gwyneth Paltrow is your medical professional, we generally expect better medical advice and treatment these days. For an example of doctors' opinions about the disease during that era, one plague doctor stated his belief that instantaneous death occurs when the aerial spirit escaping from the eyes of the sick man strikes the healthy person standing near and looking at the sick. He wasn't exactly wrong.
If it had been ignored, it would have reached near that level. If you look at the areas where precautions weren't taken, you could see the explosive growth of infection.
Suspect. However, despite the horrific state of medicine at the time, people eventually realized that the more they came into contact with others, the more likely they would be to catch this deadly new disease. So people started escaping the big, dense cities of Europe and going to the countryside. However, the plague carried by fleas on rats and livestock followed them out there as well.
Also, the last attack of the plague in Europe. I think the last one was the mid-1720s in
priests wouldn't administer last
Marseille in
rites.
France.
Doctors refused to see patients, and given our previous statements, this was probably for the best. And cremation became extremely popular in order to both minimize the existence of plague-carrying bodies and also save space as corpses quickly filled up mass graves. Tragically, people were even forced to leave their sick and suffering family members behind and have a shot at escaping the plague. Thomas Mokaitis, a history professor at DePaul University, explains that people had no real understanding of how to fight it other than trying to avoid sick people. That's why in Italy, where the disease had first infected Europe, they decided to start a new practice. In the Venetian-controlled port city of Ragusa, incoming sailors were kept on their ships in isolation for 30 days. Eventually, the isolation period increased to 40 days,
well, we're still
which in
seeing
Italian
it. Like,
was called
there was just
quarantine.
the
This
attack
led
in
to the origin of our
Madagascar, we were
current
saying
word that
earlier,
we've
though.
become way too depressingly
have
familiar with,
antibiotics
quarantine.
now.
The practice worked, as incoming cases of bubonic plague were greatly reduced. Even with quarantine procedures, however, what was to be done about the fleas and rats transmitting the disease? These two animals still carried the bacteria, known as Yersinia pestis, that spread the plague. Well, most European cities decided that greatly improving their sanitation procedures would help in this regard, as it does in most regards, actually. It turns out that the cleaner a place is, the less fleas and rats tend to congregate there, as most students discover after freshman year in their college dorms. People also strive to improve their personal hygiene, which helped to keep even more fleas at bay. Again, we're unsure why this wasn't a thing before, but apparently people learning to wash their hair more than once a month was the tiniest of silver linings to the horrific mass death of the plague. So the deadliness of the plague itself, combined with quarantine procedures and better sanitation, helped curb the spread of the Black Death. What was the final factor that helped put a stop to it? In 2010, researchers collected DNA from mass graves of Black Plague victims and found that the DNA of the bacteria was vastly different from the current form of the plague. It was a far deadlier strain of the disease. As we said before, highly fatal pathogens must eventually find a way to be less deadly in order to keep their own reproduction going. So the evolution of bacterial DNA helped lessen the deadliness of the bacteria. But that's not the only way DNA transformation helped stop the plague.
Yeah,
It turns out
normally it's
human
not
DNA mutations
comfortable.
also helped it lose momentum. Apparently, a certain DNA mutation that has been shown to help protect against HIV in humans today first appeared in a widespread way in the population in the 1300s. The most likely reason, a widespread fatal epidemic. The disease didn't cause the mutation. It simply disproportionately affected those without it, leading more of those with the mutation to pass down their genes. A combination of all these factors stopped the plague in its tracks. Unfortunately, people at the time also tried to end the Black Death in several ill-advised and horrifying ways. Many believed the plague was in fact God punishing the population for their sins. Therefore, they would have to demonstrate repentance and devotion to God in order to escape the curse. For some reason, some believed the best way to do this was to hunt down and kill anyone they deemed sinful or heretic. When these people asked themselves, what would Jesus do? Their answer apparently was massacre large groups of people, especially Jewish populations, demonstrating that they clearly missed the entire point of their religion. Other less terrifying but equally ineffective remedies involved doctors telling plague patients to bathe in rose water or vinegar to help cleanse the disease out. This worked about as well as anyone would expect, which is to say, not at all. Turns out rose water does little to stop bacteria with an 80% kill rate. Though the Black Death peaked in the years of 1346 and 1353, it by no means went away after that. Smaller outbreaks would resurge for hundreds of years, with the last notable one being the Great Plague of London in 1665. Some believe the Great Fire of London in 1666 helped put a stop to the disease's spread, as it burned many of the rats and fleas carrying it. But most historians and medical experts dispute that story. However, this last big iteration of the disease did inspire the well-known children's nursery rhyme, Ring a Ring of Roses. Londoners thought holding a posy of flowers up to their nose would help protect them from the plague. This explains the lyric Pocket Full of Posies. A tissue, we all fall down refers to people falling ill and needing tissues and then dropping dead. The original lyrics, in fact, were We all fall down dead. In case you needed further proof that the original versions of children's stories and rhymes were all deranged. Today, the bacteria that caused the Black Death still exists, but it's now treatable with antibiotics. About 7 cases of bubonic plague are reported in the US every year, and around 1,000 to 3,000 worldwide, mostly on the African continent, meaning you have a higher chance of dying by a lightning strike than the plague these days. And now that we know how the Black Death ended and never have to worry about a pandemic tearing through the world again, why not click on this funny video, or this one right here.
Wonder about that. Dude, you made this 3 years ago. Okay, that had to be satire. That had to be satire. How are you? Okay, that was a joke. Yeah. I was like, It's crazy. It's like, we'll, like, keep seeing these as well. Like, just probably pop up. It was just like, I feel like every so many years, something's gonna happen in each generation. Not each generation, but I guess. Yeah, I would guess that it's say each generation, because, like, what was the other one? Yeah, how are you, Wolfie? Like, was the Spanish flu? I don't know about how bad that was. I don't really know too much about the Spanish flu, and because that was just influenza. You're okay? Not great. I'm sorry, Wolfie. What's going on? Yeah.
New people.
Oh my God. Hello, Justice. Hello, Clementine. Hello, Nine Fox. What's good? Thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate that a lot. Holy hell. I'm so sorry. Usually I have my ukulele and I can get you a song. I'm not at my normal location right now, and I forgot my ukulele. I don't think my friend has a ukulele either. But hello, Diltar. Hello. Thank you for 7 months. I hope you have a great whatever you're doing. I hope you have a wonderful time. Oh my God, somebody! Hello, Ariella! What the hell? Somebody! Welcome in, everybody! Oh my God! That's the moment to Caroline, to Lily, to Mika. Thank you! Oh my God! Welcome in, everybody! Guys, Clementine is so sweet. I've stopped by a couple of her streams. I rated her. She's super wonderful, super nice. Please go give her a follow. Go check her out. If you guys know my name is Chelsea, I'm a variety streamer. Oh my God, I am house sitting Cassidy right now, so I'm not in my usual location. So we have a little bit of a jinx setup going on right now. What is happening? Somebody, thank you. Thank you. That's so sweet. Somebody, thank you. Holy fudge. Clementine, I hope you have a wonderful day. Do what you gotta do. Please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Chelsea, variety streamer. Yes, we are doing Whostory tonight. We are learning about the Black Plague. Didn't really know too much about it. Oh my God, somebody's at Diego with the fudge. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I don't have my ukulele sing you a song. Oh my God. Many forget that ignore history for their own self-interest to gain wealth or power. It's quite a bit of the reason for repetition of history, especially look at patterns through ages. I know, I feel like we just have like the tendency to forget. I do think it's like really good whenever you think again how bad things are or whatever, or you think about what we're going through, like just turn to history. Like look at what's already happened. Like what can we tell from it? Hello, Cody. Welcome in. You have a sister named Chelsea. Let's go. Somebody, thank you. Yes, I'll get you a song this time. I got my ticket for the long way round. To tell somebody something. Thank you. Okay, I can't sing. I need an instrument.
Great joy, is going greater joy. Great joy, is greater joy.
So we used to do when I was little. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. It's all I got.
What do I join her? You had
The 2007 instruments. Yeah. Wait. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. I sure would like some sweet company, but I'm leaving tomorrow. What do you say? When I'm gone, when I'm gone. I don't know how to turn that into a song. Thank you. Somebody. I'm not a lyricist right now. Somebody, thank you. Sometimes thank you for the raid. Somebody, thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. I don't know how to say thank you enough. I just really appreciate it. As a lot of subs. Holy fudge, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, somebody. I'll get you a song later. I owe you one. Okay, next stream. I'll get my ukulele tomorrow and I'll bring it. And then if you're here and you stop on in, somebody, a song for you. Just for you. And for Clementine. Improv. Yeah, song improvs. Yeah, it's so bad. When I don't have my ukulele, I just forget how to live. Like, I forget how to exist without the ukulele. Like, I need the ukulele in my life to be a person. Hello, Weird Flex Club. Welcome in. But welcome, guys. Welcome. We are just, yeah, we just been having a long rant talking about, public health, learning about the plague, learning about other, pandemics and whatnot. Super fun stuff. If you know anything you'd like to contribute, feel free. If you just want to head out, have a great night. Please take care. If you want to join us, stick around. We'll be watching some more videos, learn some more information. Someone in the community was even kind enough to make a video for us. If you can witness something, major accomplishment or something you want to see. Lucia, David 100 bits! Thank you so much! What the hell? Thank you. Thank you, Lucia. I appreciate that. Thank you for the hype train! Thank you so much. Somebody, you're always so kind and so sweet to everyone. We're level 9? Holy fudge. Thank you so much. Thank you. It really means a lot. Thank you so freaking much. It really means a lot to me. Gracias. Mucho gracias. Clip Clem song and pop it on our Discord when... Yeah. That'd be awesome. That'd be super cool. Chocoholic. If I could witness something in my life, like something in general, I feel like world peace is the answer, but I don't think that would be ever possible. I don't know. Just want things to be nicer. I would also like to see where we embrace our differences rather than use them to divide each other. Willingness to learn and have civil mutual conversation. That'd be awesome. That would be cool. I would like that. That'd be really nice, Wolfie. What Wolfie said. Literally what Wolfie said. To the max. To the max, brother. Okay. Let me... Wow, that's bright. Manage cookies. I don't want none of them cookies. Get them out of here. Reject all of the cookies. Okay. So, this is about how antibiotics work. So, we're going to learn about how the antibiotics work and how it helps stop the plague. World peace. Without any people, there will be peace. Lion. I'm grateful you guys are here and want to hang out with me. And I've been supportive. Even though things are jank sometimes. But, I'd also like to see people, like, accept differences and be okay with it. Like, I understand maybe, like, in the past, how that was, like, possibly beneficial. Like, especially in these times, like, the 1300s or whatever. But, like, now, you know, I don't know. It's just different times. And I wish we would understand that and move past things. Especially, like, in history and certain things and laws and stuff. I want to see teams win championships again. For Mexico to win a World Cup. I like to see all my friends get home safe. That's what I want. I want to see all of them succeed and be happy. All right. How do medications work? Antibiotics.
Welcome one, welcome all. Today we're going to be talking about how do medications work,
We're basically
antibiotics
on a split road, one to
especially.
disaster, one to
Because of
communal
course when we're
enlightenment to the point
talking
it changes
about the
society as a
bubonic
whole.
plague,
Time will
we also
tell.
have to
One or the
talk
other, you never know.
about the cause of the bubonic plague, which happens to be a special type of bacteria. Well, maybe not so much a special type of bacteria, so much as a specific strain of bacteria. And of course, how do we deal with bacteria? Well, aside from attacking with our own immune system, we can also benefit from the use of
I take antibiotics and
antibiotics.
probiotics to
But
let
before
them
we
fight out
take
in
a
the
dive
Thunderdome
into
in my
those
body.
antibiotics, let's take a look first at bacteria.
I know. When
So
I was like,
bacteria come in so
had
many
COVID, I
different
was just
types
like
of shapes and sizes, and they
full
have
of
so
coffee
many
in my
different
stomach, and the
features. If you
COVID
look at
fight it
the
out.
picture on the right hand side here, we
Yeah, we
see a
get
whole
pictures.
array of
We
different types of
valued peace,
bacteria.
discussion,
Some of them
diplomacy
cluster
over
up in
violence.
groups
Conflicts
that
between
look like
them was
bunches of
common despite us being
grapes.
very different.
Others look
Like, yeah,
like
why
some
is
pretty
violence like the first thing
boring
you're gonna turn to?
rod
Like, can we
shaped
not just like
bacteria.
chat?
Others have some
Yeah,
very
I've actually made
fancy
this
and
video.
alien looking features to them.
He
But
recorded
that's
this just for
also a
us
very
for today.
interesting feature among bacteria. They have different types of coatings, they have different types of enzymes, they have different types of molecular cell structures. But with all these differences and all these um, different pieces that distinguish one bacteria from another, we also have so many possible weaknesses. Because at the very end of the day, bacteria are
Coatings,
all
enzymes,
cells.
molecular
So it doesn't matter
cell
if it's a
structures.
bacterial cell, if it's a human cell, a plant
This is what
cell,
it
a
looks
cell is a
like.
cell. And there are going to
That's
be
what
some
the bacteria
strengths, some
looks like.
weaknesses, depending on how they're designed and depending on the different
And they go
features that each cell has.
in your body.
So let's talk about those different coatings. On the left hand side,
That's
we
what
have
I'm
gram
acting it out.
positive coatings. On the right hand side, we have gram negative coatings.
Oh my
Now, gram
god, thank you
positive, gram
guys for the
negative
hype train.
is a
Thank
very
you. Oh my god.
distinct
Seriously,
way
thank you.
to
My by default
broadly
isn't violent, so I
classify
said just and
bacteria.
police are trained to be violent.
Basically, what we're trying to figure
Think
out
that's me hating police or anything, but it's
is
true. We literally
whether or
have to be
not the
trained to do
bacteria
harm.
has this
Yeah. Just feels like
this
first
really
instinct
thick
too.
layer of peptidoglycans. That's that orange, yellowish, hay colored layer of fibers that you see both in the left hand gram positive picture and on the right hand side with the gram negative picture. Very thick in the gram positive bacteria, very thin and sandwiched between two membrane layers when it comes to our gram negative bacteria. So with the gram positive bacteria,
I feel like
whenever
I'm
we
in biology
stain
class again.
these cells, they tend to stand out nice and bright purple.
Damn, Grimes
And
either
by bright
positive or
purple,
he's
I mean really
negative.
dark purple, just very vividly dark, distinct purple. And it just has to do with the fact that the dye that we use to try to identify these bacteria gets trapped once it enters the cell. It gets trapped. It can't really come back out because it forms a very large
Like, oh Kim, you gotta
molecule with
understand
several
your
different
chemistry
types
to
of
understand
chemicals on the inside of the cell, so
the
it can't go anywhere. That's
what's it
also
called?
a very interesting thing about
You
the
can't think
gram-positive
the
bacteria,
antibiotics.
because that armor acts like a cell wall. If that cell wall gets compromised, it's easier for the bacteria on the inside, the core of the bacteria, to burst open and kill off the bacteria. So it just so happens that we
Something
have
like
different
weird too.
antibiotics that can interfere with growing that peptidoglycan,
There you go.
and by doing that, we
That we
pretty
can
much
see more of it.
poke
Getting
holes in
so
that
many
armor.
flashbacks, right?
Now, when it comes to gram-negative bacteria, it's a lot easier for that different type of dye to wash out because it doesn't penetrate all the way into the cell, thanks to that outer membrane layer. It
Let's
just
go outer
keeps
membrane.
that dye, the purple dye, from being able to
Outer
penetrate and
membrane for the
form
win, buddy.
a chemical reaction. And so when we try to dye these gram negative bacterial cells, we actually have to use a different, more pinkish type of dye to identify them. So there's some differences that we see here as far as the coatings go, but there's also differences in the enzymes that we have. So some of these bacteria actually can produce enzymes that might be able to destroy the antibiotics that we throw at them. So
Studying
here
medical
in this
science to be a
picture, there's a
medic
lot that's
in
going
Royal
on.
Canada Army.
Basically, take that
Brain
that
is too
outer
fried
shell,
for the heat right now. Yeah,
that
sometimes it'd be hard, Wolfie.
peptidoglycan layer from
Sometimes you gotta be in the mood to understand all of the nuances and all the
and
words.
this is what it looks like on a
I'm
molecular
not
level.
that student,
We
so I don't
see
know if I
here
fully
on the
understand what's going
left-hand
on, but we're gonna do
side,
our
we
best to
see
understand.
two different types of um, molecules: N-acetyluramic acid and N-acetylglucosamine, NAM/NAG. They both have these side groups
The nag.
that break off of
Yeah,
them.
you do
The
have a test. I will
ALA,
be testing all of you on this,
D-glu,
so
L-lyse.
everyone
Those
better
are
be
different
paying
chemical
attention.
chains that are coming off of these two molecules.
Mindfox,
Now,
thank you for the
those side
follow. Welcome
chains can
in.
actually
Thank you so
interact
much
with
for the
each
follow.
other
Have a
to
good
form
day.
more or less like a mesh. So, what do? We take penicillin and we
I ain't reading
throw
all
it
that. I'll scroll through the reels right now.
into a penicillin binding protein. This protein actually comes along with
This is
a way to
I
to
can't even
help
pronounce it.
encourage that meshing between the NAM and NAG molecules. So where you have that kind of cross link between them, that kind of like a chain link fence appearance to it. What we could do is take the protein that's
Keyword
supposed to
inefficient cross-links and
help
cross-linking.
interlock those different chain links. We can actually target that, stop it from working altogether. Penicillin goes in, interacts with that protein, and makes it so that's no longer functional. So then you have a whole bunch of these proteins that are supposed to be going across the entire peptidoglycan layer, that armor layer, linking each part of that chain link fence. And unfortunately for the bacteria, those proteins can't do jack squat. So eventually, the whole thing breaks open, and the cell itself bursts open and dies. So the bacteria dies because it just can't form this chain link fence of armor around it. The penicillin has taken out the one key tool that it needs to put together those chain links. And of course, why do we even think about this? Why are we even talking about this? Because just like how we target those proteins, the bacteria can come back and develop a protein of its own, an enzyme, if you will, that
Penicillin will stop
happens
working at
to
some point.
target the
Doctors are very cautious
penicillin
of
and
prescribing
break
it here. Is
it
that for
down.
that reason?
So
Wait,
the
penicillin in
key
general?
feature
I feel like I get prescribed
penicillin
penicillin.
to be able to bind to
I get
those proteins
prescribed
that help
penicillin a
to
lot whenever I need
interlock
antibiotics.
those chain links
It
is
typically
this beta
works well for
lactam
me.
ring. It's the piece that's in red on the left hand side. Now I noticed that those
I think there's
those
only
two
there's one time I got
rings,
put on an
the beta
antibiotic
lactam rings,
after I got
are
my wisdom teeth taken
identical
out,
in both
and it
penicillin
got
and the
infected
cephalosporin
after, and they had to
structure.
put me on a stronger
Penicillin is penicillin. It's
antibiotic,
from
which I think
time
was penicillin.
immemorial. Well, not
A
really, but I
penicillin
mean it's one
antibiotic. It was so
longest
bad.
known
I had like a lot of
antibiotics
weird pus in my
that's
mouth
been
after it.
isolated and used for a long time.
You
Cephalosporins
never had to take
are a
antibiotics,
close
Wolfie?
cousin to those penicillins, and
It's
it
overused,
works in a very
overused, and
similar
overused. Eventually,
way.
bacteria will
Has
evolve to
different
be immune to it.
set of chemical properties to it because of the all the other
But that's
pieces
what
that
they
are
say. Like,
hanging
so
off
you
that
also
beta
have to
lactam
finish your round of
chain, or beta
antibiotics.
lactam ring. I'm sorry. That beta lactam ring is the piece that actually interacts with the
Well, I don't know, like any
enzyme or
immunity to anything,
the
so I try not to take
protein
anything too much.
that the bacteria
Yeah, let's
uses
go forever.
to build its chain link fence. So
Are
if
you
this beta
allergic,
lactam
Sai, to
ring
penicillin?
is disabled in any way, shape, or form, it
My
actually
mom is
can't
actually allergic to
bind and
penicillin.
it actually can't stop that
Her throat
chain
swells
link
up.
binding
Oh, you are? Yeah, so is my
protein.
mom.
It would just look at whatever's left over from the beta lactam ring or the antibiotic, and kind of look at it like, okay, I don't know what you're trying to do, and just go on its merry way, helping to interlock that chain link fence and build that armor. So different bacteria can produce different enzymes.
We saw traditional medicine, which works just
And
as
of
well as
course,
some of
we
our
have different
doctors gives
molecular
alternative
structures.
to
What do
modern
we
medicine that can
mean
be
by
used,
this?
made
What we
from
mean by this
traditional
is
native medicine.
they have different types of pumps.
Wait, so you
What we
have
see
you
here is a
haven't
blown up picture of
I feel like
a
antibiotics would
gram-negative
still be
bacteria
traditional, wouldn't
with
it?
two sets
In a way,
of pumps going
like
on
modern
here. We
medicine is just
have a pump that goes from the
like
inside
medicine that's
membrane,
been
so the
figured to
innermost
work.
layer of quote unquote skin, that helps to pump any antibiotics they get all the way into the bacteria, into that space where the chain link fence of armor is sitting. And then from there, it's possible for a second pump, the ones on the right hand side that you see, to take any antibiotic molecules that are hanging out in that space between the inner skin and the outer skin. It could take any of those
Whoa,
bacterial
look at that guy.
antibacterial molecules and kick them out of this
So
the
get out of here,
bacteria
pal.
altogether.
Get out of here.
So
I'm getting a little
we can
closer so I
throw
can
as much
look.
antibiotic as we want at
Super
these
family.
cells, but they'll ultimately just kind of laugh at us because they'll just spit it right back out. Which leads us to disc diffusion tests. These are some really nifty tests that you can perform in a petri dish to see which antibiotics will have a decent effect on a
So
bacterial
influenced by other
culture.
medicine to a point.
So the idea
When
behind this is
colonization
you're
came
going to take a
around, they
bacteria
shunned
that
our
you
ways
think
of
is
treating
causing an
sickness because they thought their
infection.
medicine was
You're
real
going to go
medicine.
ahead and you're going to
So ours
smear it
wasn't
on a
anything
petri
more than
dish,
weeds and
and then you're going to
roots.
take different antibiotic-soaked discs,
Have you ever
really
had like an
small.
infection where
You're
you
just going to
think you might
place
need
them in a
antibiotics? Like, what
pattern
would you take then?
on this petri
Like if you have a
dish,
sinus infection.
and you're going to let it grow
What else would you
for
take
about
antibiotics for?
24 hours usually, or
Because
maybe a
I've
little
only
bit
ever had
longer depending on
antibiotics.
what kind
Well,
of bacteria we're
I had
talking about
antibiotics
and different
after
growing conditions. But the general
I had my
concept
wisdom
is the
teeth taken
same.
out
You grow the
because
bacteria,
of
you see which
infections.
ones
But
get
then I ended up
taken
getting an
out
infection.
by
They had
the
to give me a stronger
antibiotics.
antibiotic.
And what you see is differences in effectiveness between these antibiotics. So if you're looking at that picture on the right hand side, if you take a look at those really large blank spaces, those are what would be some very effective antibiotics. And then of course the ones that look like they have zero effect on growth. You're seeing a lot of that haze coming right
Red
on up to
willows? What's the red
that
willows?
white disc. That's a very resistant antibiotic. In
They're very
other
hard to get
words,
rid of
that
and had to be chased
bacteria looked at whatever that
aggressively. Like, oh
antibiotic
yeah,
was
MRSA. My brother
and
had
just
MRSA. That was
smacked it
scary.
upside the head and said, I'm moving on. So when we look at these different types of sensitivities, it helps to guide which antibiotic agents we might be able to use in helping our patients. But what happens in the petri dish sometimes only stays in the petri dish. Now, why is that? Because with any medication that's out there, especially antibiotics, in the modern age, we have
My brother's bit by a
FDA
spider.
clinical
And he got MRSA
trials.
from it.
So you have 4 phases. You have phase 1, a very small number of volunteers, typically less than 50 people. The biggest focus is to look at safety and establishing a dose range. So before you even reach phase 1, you actually have to go through animal clinical trials. So testing out antibiotics in, say, monkeys infected with a certain bacterial strain,
I still don't know if I know
or
exactly what MRSA is. I just
pigs,
know
or mice,
it's like a bad
or
bacteria,
rats.
right?
And then once you kind of establish, okay, it looks like everything is going fine for these different animals
Dentist did removing wisdom
who
tooth. I was able to
kind of
use salt
serve as
water
a
since salt is
surrogate
naturally
for
antibacterial.
humans.
2 days it was
Then we
gone. There's
move
sinus
into
infection that my
let's
medicine couldn't
expose
treat. Then take
a
white medicine, but I avoid it
handful
if I can.
of people.
Yeah,
Typically, you're
I'd
talking about
wash out with
healthy
salt water.
volunteers, just to kind of
Yeah, it's
see
staph infection
what
on
would these
steroids.
side effects be. What kind of side
Viral
effects do we
respiratory
see when we
illness. I've
try
never
to
heard of
give the
that. Let me see.
medication? Anything that happens to pop up after the medication is given, and of course, establishing that dose range and
The
establishing that
flesh-eating
um,
bacteria.
establishing any connection that we may
It's so
believe
scary.
exists between increasing a dose and seeing different side effects come up.
Yeah, after I got my
Then
wisdom tooth taken out,
once you
like
complete phase 1 trials, you move on
my
to a
mouth would
phase
just
2
fill with
trial.
this like
A
green,
larger number of
disgusting
volunteers, but
pus.
still
And
a
they were like,
small
"Oh,
number
there
of
might be
volunteers. You're
still
talking
like
about less than
pieces of the
100
tooth back there."
volunteers.
And like either
And the
that or it's
main
just
part
infected.
here is
And
establishing
so
effectiveness.
luckily it was just
Now,
infected because they
typically
were saying I would have
speaking,
gone through another
for
surgery if I had
most
extra in there.
medications, we'd really be looking at establishing effectiveness, say, versus placebo, or establishing effectiveness against a standard of treatment. And again, your secondary focus is also looking at establishing what kind of side effects occur. Once you
Yeah,
look
well,
at
if you
phase
know it
2
works for you, then
trials
you
and
know
they
it works for
see
you,
that
you
it's
know?
kind of promising, you move on to your phase 3 trials, even larger number of volunteers, typically over 100, but typically also less than 1,000. In this kind of trial, or this type of phase, we look at confirming both effectiveness and safety in a larger group of patients, larger diversity of patients, and in this
They
case,
got
you
so
are
lucky with like
especially
that
looking to
dying
see
out in
whether your
1300s. Like
medication
with all the stuff we go through
is
too. It's crazy too. Is
able
we go through
to
all these trials and people still won't believe in them.
either compare very well versus placebo or current standard of therapy. So in the case of antibiotics, we typically don't do um, active pharmaceutical agents against placebo because of how absurdly unethical that would be. There have been cases in the past where there may
How do
have
you
been
cherry pick data though? With
some
trials
of
like
this
this, you can't
unethical kind of
just
testing
cherry
going
pick.
on in
You
the
have to literally
earlier
put
era
out
of
everything that happened.
medicine, where sometimes patient rights and patient safety were not exactly given the best possible thought. And sure, we could sometimes think of different scenarios where there
Oh, like
are
watch out.
some
Okay, that makes sense.
moral blurring of the lines and what have you. But for the most part, um, we're wanting to take a look at comparing newer medications and newer antibiotics, especially against the current standard treatments or first line therapy, gold standard therapy. So it would be very unethical if somebody's got an infection to just say, okay, we're just going to give you a placebo. We're going to
You
give you a
want to
sugar
push? Who's
tablet and hope
pushing?
that you
That's
get
so
better.
unethical. They can't
It
just
would be
push.
more along the
What?
lines of, okay, well, what's the first antibiotic we would normally give for this type of infection? We're
So
going to
when
go
they
ahead and
release all the
compare
data, but the formula
this
technically isn't protected content, they
this
don't want
newer
people talking about the
antibiotic
formula and
against
making knockoffs
the standard that
of
we
a
would give it
legitimate treatment. Yeah, you
anyone
have to be
coming
careful
on
about
in
like which place you're
first
getting
line.
it from.
And then, of course,
But a lot of
once
the
a
medicine stuff has to be
medication makes it
approved. It's
all the way through all these trials, we
what's it
have what's
called?
called phase 4 trials, which actually
Um,
aren't really trials at all. It's more
Vitamins you have to watch out for though. Those are not
post marketing
vitamins in America do not have to be FDA approved.
observation.
They can be
So
putting whatever
phase
they
4 is
want in those
really
things.
the medication has made it onto the market, and we're watching for any sort of reports coming back from folks in the field, physicians, pharmacists, nurses, patients, who are all sending in information about any side effects they may have encountered. So one thing that's currently being investigated at this point, it's not fully fleshed out whether it's actually a thing or not. Now I want to put that out there, but there is a possible connection between a very rare development in vision loss That can be a little bit more sudden and can
Hi,
have
Thimble. How you
varying
doing?
degrees of
Or like
severity
Wild West, I've heard. We have
in
pretty strict
folks who have
regulations in
taken
Canada, luckily. Really helps cut
Ozempic
through the BS. That's good,
for weight
Thimble.
loss.
Yeah.
So,
Other countries are
Ozempic
so much
being
better
a
on
newer
that than we
medication,
are.
injectable
Yo,
medication that you
what's
use once a
up?
week
Ali
for
Slater, thank you
weight
so
loss in
much.
patients
How you
with
doing? Hello,
diabetes,
David.
type 2
Welcome in.
diabetes.
Let me pause the
It's been
video.
shown.
Thank you so much. How was your stream? Thanks for coming by. What's good? Oh my gosh. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Hello, David. Hello, Ali. Ooh, how was Kingdom Hearts? You watch Ali's whole stream. Let's go, David. We love the support. Hello, Shadow. I'm glad you're good. We'll give Ali a second. Coming in. Oh my god, I need to take these off. I feel like I'm like screaming when I have these on. Yeah, and like it's good that you guys have regulations there. Like it's crazy that we don't here. Hello, Bolin, welcome in. And it's also crazy. 5? You guys should not have 5. I'll have to check that. Well, I need to see Danny DeVito with bacon. I know. I need to check the limit on there. But oh my gosh, like because you'll have people come here and they're like, oh, you just need to take this vitamin, especially during like the COVID times. People are like, oh, you should like just take this vitamin, just take this vitamin. And before I knew about like research and vitamins and like nutrition and stuff, I just took zinc, and I got zinc poisoning because of it. And you don't know what's in them. Like, you don't know how much is in there. It's like, it's all unregulated. Hello, Ali. Welcome in. Hello, Seven Lights. Hello, Shattered. Welcome in. Hello. I hope you're...
New people.
How you guys doing? Welcome back. I need to check, like, up your ad thing. And if you don't check, they just give you more what's recommended. So I have to go in and do that manually. I probably just have not done that in a bit. Hello, Bolin. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're well. But thank you for seeing through the ads as well. It does help support the stream. I appreciate it. And thank you guys for being here and sticking through them. I appreciate it a lot. But welcome in. My name is Chelsea. I'm a variety streamer. We were talking about the Black Plague, the bubonic plague, and some of our community wanted to go ahead and make us a video about how antibiotics work and their effectiveness and how they help through the
new people.
Help with it today. Shadow Clips, thank you for the follow. But we're just been watching some videos, and now we're watching this this video here, which is super cool. I don't think you should got 20 ads in one sitting. That sounds inaccurate. I don't even think that's possible, but that is weird if you did. Vitamins are the best part when the food you eat, fruits, veggies, it's better processed than pills alone. Yeah. Well, vitamins are always better in like if you can get them for your food instead of the supplements. It's just here in America, it's really scary because of the unregulation. Like you don't know how much of what they're putting in, if it is exactly what they say. Yeah, Bolin. We're watching like probably another video or two after. Lisa, how was your stream though? I'm so sorry. Usually I sing a song. I don't have my ukulele with me right now, so I'm so sorry I cannot do that. But if you had a wonderful stream, if you need to go take care of yourself. Please have a wonderful rest of your evening. If you need to get some food, gotta do after stream stuff, please take care. There's no such thing as 20 ads at once, unless you're watching a stream that runs like 10-minute ad breaks, the stream does not do. Yeah, I was like, wait, what? Yeah, Shattered, oh my god, please go get some sleep. Please take care. Have a good night. If you guys, it's late, if you're heading out, I totally understand. Have a good one. Bring out the Chelsea instrument. Yeah, that's it. But no one wants to hear that. let's get back to learning. Let's let Abba do his thing. What is that? Is that a little baguette? I'm so sorry. I'm on my laptop right now, so chat is a little mini chat. You're so sweet, Ali. I appreciate you a lot. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Vitamins, I would say counterpoint as more for people who can't get certain minerals through food, since allergies are a very big part, as well as health issues require pill forms. Yeah, that's true, Woofy. Like, sometimes you do just need it. Or, like, vitamin D is really hard to get. in certain food sources, and a lot of people might be like food insecure, or just might not have access to that type of food. So I do think supplements are great in that way, but the fact that they're not regulated and we don't know what's going into them is like what's so scary when it's like, again, dealing with people's health. But yes, if you don't need zinc, you do not need to be taking extra like zinc vitamins. Zinc poisoning sucks. Eclipse did a bread. Hello, White Warrior. How you doing? After reading, oh my god, of course, have a good night. Please take care. Thank you so much for being here in general. I appreciate you. I'm gonna keep this going.
In about a group of 700 patients in one health system over a 3-year window.
Yeah, we're just vibing. We're just watching.
There may be a
this video.
slightly higher association
unregulated Canada,
with some of those patients developing
our standards and such.
sudden
even like Europe and stuff, which is like why the food and stuff tastes better.
Of
well, we have good food here too,
loss,
but just like certain things taste fresher there.
Very slight
description
but noticeable
they're backed by decent enough scientific
amount
data.
of vision loss versus
a
much more profound, very noticeable loss.
Dude, they just want it fast and cheap here.
Wasn't really reported, but it was enough to kind of concern the folks at that
I guess it's okay to say
yeah,
it is
ramp
now.
up monitoring and to really look a little bit more towards whether
I thought medication was a lot more regulated here in the U.S.
A causal relationship.
So,
right now, there's an association.
It's getting better for sure. I don't know if we're the most regulated. I would say maybe medication, yes. In vitamins, no.
Equation,
vitamins are still not FDA approved. You don't have to get them FDA approved. Where's the Fall New Vegas stream? I need to go back to Fallout.
We also know that this medication is being used primarily in patients who have more severe diabetes, and in those particular cases, vision loss due to uncontrolled blood sugar is also something that we can see.
I take extra calcium, vitamin D pills.
But I digress.
You get blood work here.
The reason why I bring all this up is because
they tell you what you're deficient in.
We actually do have some medications out there that have made it all the way through.
Pills for.
Phase 1, Phase 2, Phase 3 is currently in Phase 4, that ongoing monitoring, that just because it works in the Petri dish doesn't necessarily mean you really want to have this medication.
Those are so expensive.
And
FCB.
that brings us to the medication called Cinercid. This is actually a combination of two different antibiotic agents. It's given right into the vein, right into the bloodstream. So you have quinupristin, which is that fancy huge molecule in the upper right corner, and you have dalfopristin, which is that molecule right below it. And then you see this nice little chart on the left-hand side, and it says adverse reactions. This is your fancy way of saying your side effects, right? Percent of patients with Cinercid versus patients using a comparator. Now, the comparator is a different antibiotic, and when I looked through the literature, it was pointing more towards some other antibiotics that are kind of similar to penicillin, but are synthesized a little differently to do several different things. One, to become more tailored and more effective against gram-negative bacteria, and two, to try to reduce the risk of actual penicillin allergy reactions. So what we see here in that first column, the first two things that really stand out to me, pain and inflammation at the infusion site. So Cinercid has a whopping 40% of patients saying, hey, this sucks because it burns at that infusion site. It burns when you give them the medication.
Burns.
And unfortunately, you dose this about 3 to 4 times a day. Now, why would we ever want to use a medication like this? Actually, the answer is you really don't. It's more of a you have to use it, because Cinercid is actually used in the treatment of patients with serious or life-threatening infections caused by vancomycin-resistant bacteria. So these are vancomycin-resistant bacteria that might have made it all the way to the bloodstream or have a huge risk of getting into the bloodstream
That's true.
and
Flintstone
causing all
vitamins do
sorts of
make you
problems.
indestructible. Who knows what's in
You
this
really
stuff?
don't want to give that Sinnercid because of the fact that it's going to hurt 3 to 4 times a day when you
Why
give
isn't
this
her so
medication.
impressed with the bro? This is Avalab. He's
But
actually a
it's the
community
only
member here.
thing that might keep your patient alive. So, when you're out of options, you got to go with the big guns.
Can we get a shout out
But
for Abba?
that's
Abba also
also
does his
a
own
good
streams
way
from time to
of
time.
saying that just because we have a medication that's super effective in killing off a bacteria doesn't always mean that we want to give it as first line therapy. And we also don't want to just say, okay, whatever works in a petri dish is something that we should give to an actual person. Now, let's wrap this back into the bubonic plague. Bubonic plague is actually caused by a gram-negative
no
bacteria called
alternative, sadly,
Yersinia
because
pestis.
companies chasing
And the choice
profit
of the
so they can
antibiotic
develop it
treating
first.
Yersinia pestis depends on a couple of things, including sensitivity testing. So going back to the petri dish to see if by any chance we're having any good effect against the bacteria, looking at a petri dish
Gotta use big guns
and what's
medicine, then
contained
it's
in
hit
the
the
petri
fans,
dish
literally life or death, yeah.
what's inside the actual body. So if by any chance you're looking at the petri dish and you're noticing, oh crud, this bacteria is still growing, even though I threw this antibiotic at it, if there's a good
Do you think
chance that
bacteria thinks
it's growing on
about
the
the
petri
damage they've
dish
done?
and laughing at you, chances are it's not going to actually work in a person. And
Think ever thinks
essentially,
like, hey, I'm
the
the
petri dish
problem.
method is
Maybe I
a
should
very good
stop.
way of looking at
You should be.
whether or not the bacteria will die off eventually using this antibiotic versus waiting for this in a patient who could be losing that fight because their immune system is getting overwhelmed very quickly. So you want to try to kind of guess and use this culturing technique to rule out any sort of treatments that we know aren't going
Bacteria
to work,
knows how to survive. They'll
or
adapt.
to
It
at
can
least
survive.
try to tailor therapy into something that's not just going to kill everything, but just kill whatever's offending our body. So in this case, on the right hand side, you see this table here.
Like, bro,
that
you're coming in
says
my body.
we have 4 different
This is my
flavors
domain
of plague. You have bubonic plague, you have pneumonic plague, affecting the lungs. You have septicemic plague, where it's gotten into the bloodstream, and then, Lord forbid, you have meningococcal plague or meningitis plague, where it actually affects the lining of the
thing is that my
of
grandfather
the tissues
died from.
right outside the brain.
He had lung
and
cancer,
the brain,
but that wasn't necessarily what killed him. What killed him was he got
really,
got
in
this
this
some
kind of
other
case, you
infection that
especially need to
just
get
took
rid
him
of
out
that
immediately. I forget
bacteria
what it's
nice
called
and
though.
quick. And so, depending on what type of infection you have,
MRSA.
you might go with a
He doesn't
doxycycline,
think too
or you might
much.
go with a gentamicin or
Sepsis, yes, he
ciprofloxacin.
got sepsis.
If you have more severe cases, you might even decide, screw it, we're going to combine these different medications. And you might be asking yourself, why would we ever do that? If you know a little bit more about these different medications, doxycycline, gentamicin, ciprofloxacin,
It's okay, Amaya. He died before I was born.
act on these components inside the bacteria called ribosomes. They're pretty much the factory of this cell. They build all sorts of proteins that the cell needs to survive. And if you're hitting each of those ribosomes with these different antibiotics, you actually stop the cell from being able to make all the different proteins it needs to stay alive. Doxycycline doesn't do this to a point where it kills the bacteria. It just stops the bacteria from being able to grow any further and replicate. So your body can naturally take care of those cells that already exist. So it keeps the infection limited by more or less freezing the growth process.
There's also good
For
bacteria.
gentamicin and Cipro, they actually target different portions of the ribosome to a different degree, a higher intensity degree, which lets both of those agents kill the offending bacteria, the Yersinia pestis. Of course, you might want to throw the whole swath right into a person if you really need to kill this bacteria quick, fast, and not give it a chance to develop any further resistance.
Bacteria arguably does the
Because the
same
one
thing. It
nasty
adapts to
thing
defend rather than
about
infect.
bacteria is they can actually take pieces
That's
of
like
dead
crazy. It's like
bacteria
when you get a fever, that's your body just trying to
say,
like
"Hey, wait a
get
minute,
rid of
that's
it.
a piece of
It's like trying to protect you.
of
Makes you feel bad, but it's
nucleic
like it's trying so
acid
hard. It's like I'm
that can
fighting.
code
I'm doing my best.
for this new
God, when I had
brand new
strep
spanking
throat, that was so
pump
bad.
that gets rid
I
of
had
an antibiotic that tries to
4-degree
kill me,
fever. That was so
and
bad.
it can
I
actually
felt like
take
that's
that
the
piece
closest I ever felt like. Oh my God.
of
I was
nucleic
just so out of
acid
it.
and
It
incorporate
was
it
so
into
scary.
into its own little library. So that's what we call
I just
pretty
remember like
much like
laying
a
on the couch and
plasmid
like
transfer, what
it just
have
hurt
you.
to eat anything.
Kind of like what you see
I felt
in
bad.
Bioshock. So it really was kind of cool to see that it was featured in a video game like that. But those plasmids, small little pieces of genetic coding, can actually be transferred from one bacteria to another, and with that, you can get different types of ways to get antibiotic resistance transferred from one bacteria to another. So one of the best ways you can prevent this from happening: one, don't give antibiotics when you don't need them.
Yeah, don't need
Two,
them. Hi, Tintin.
if you have to go in and fight off a severe infection, you go in hard and you throw in the kitchen sink. You do combination therapies of two different types of antibiotics that will quickly overwhelm and kill that bacteria in two different ways, so that even if the bacteria are able to survive one way, one antibiotic, they're not able to survive the other one.
Challenge the why they
So,
said to believe
with
that
that
Black
being
Plague was
said,
caused by a
we
bacterium.
have
Instead,
a little
suggested
bit
it
of
was an
hope
epidemic
that
pulmonary
if by any
anthrax
chance
caused by bacterium.
anyone ever gets a nasty case of
Bacillus
a plague infection with Yersinia pestis, you're going to survive. You're going to be all right. And it's
That's interesting
because
one to see. Did anyone else
we've
ever
managed to keep using
test the
these
series?
antibiotics sparingly enough that we don't see a very steep rise in
I try not to get antibiotics
plague
unless I really need
infections.
them.
And we also have preventative medicine. We have good hygiene practices that help to limit the spread of bubonic plague. And so, where we don't see a lot of concern for antibacterial resistance with something as serious as plague, and seeing a lot of transmission from person to person with
Down
plague,
commonly through blood
we
infections.
do
Sweating isn't
see,
always a good thing.
unfortunately,
To be a sign of major life-threatening
more
infection. That's
antibiotic
scary, Wolfie, because
resistance
it's like, which one
in
is it?
bacteria that would
Which one
cause,
could it
say,
be?
sinus infections or what have you. But that's a different story for a different day, for a different type of presentation. Thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate you, and make sure you have yourselves a beautiful day.
Thank you. That was awesome. That was cool. We got learnt, chat. We got learnt. Thank you, Abba, for putting that together. That was so sick. That was a lot of cool information, and we appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, test time. Right, there's going to be 100-question, non-multiple choice exam for you all to take. It varies in case to case. If you have a fever or cold and sweaty isn't bad. If you got proper infection, then maybe worry. I finished watching The Last of Us. Dude, what'd you think? Have you played the game? I'm very excited for season 2. I'm very excited to see what they do with season 2 and to see people's reactions for season 2. I won't say any more than that because I don't want to spoil anything. Yeah, it's so cool with Dagma. What I want to know is how he just put that together in like 1 hour. He said that it took him like 3 tries, so I feel bad. It was probably more than an hour to put that together for us. So do appreciate his time on that. 100 questions, outrageous. And what about it, Astro? You can learn or not? I hate the fact that Last of Us is a most realistic apocalypse that could actually happen. It's so scary, too. I'm excited for season 2. It's my second favorite zombie show. I wonder what the first one is. Amaya? I wonder what it could be. UTIs are such an issue for chronic use of antibiotics. A lot of careers for elderly people to use Dimenos pretty regularly. What I observe. Yeah, because I think UTIs you have to get... do you always need antibiotics? The Walking Dead, yeah, let's go. This is to balance out the brain rot. We didn't even do brain rot, though, on Friday. Dude, we didn't even brain rot. There was no brain rotting that happened. We were too intellectual. Alright, there's one more video I wanted to watch. Before we go. Where'd it go? Did I watch that one? No, I don't think I watched it.
The Black Death devastated Europe, claiming 25 million.
Did I watch this one?
There's a...
This is a day in the life. Okay, let me do this. We're gonna watch this video. Did you watch X? I think we watched it like once. I did, X. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it a lot. It was really, really sad when we got the news that we weren't gonna be able to continue. So much fun. I miss her. Spooky at 300 bits. Thank you so much. We talk about bringing her back if we can make it happen, which we might be able to. We just have to let some time pass. I have no idea who Chelsea is. That's okay. That's all right. Maybe you should keep it that way. You never know. You never know. None of us here know who that is. I thought you made your voice different, but you sound the exact same. I pitched my voice a little higher. But yeah, it's kind of the same. Lion, I know. I'm only 15-minute break. What's good? You test me true. Cranberry powder juice, actually a thing. It's good for reducing risk of UTI, but of course, judge it by your own case. Are you American? Unfortunately. I knew it was a long time ago since one of your games had the account Who's Chelsea. I looked you up. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm using my friend's account. I love Fall Out Boy, Shiro. Oh my god, I love Fall Out Boy. Yes, I'm a big Fall Out Boy fan still, of course. No matter if I say I know who Chelsea is, she just says I'm lying.
New people.
Nobody knows the truth. X, thank you so much for the... Welcome to the Walker Horde. We're glad to have you here. If you guys are new here, my name is Who's Chelsea. I'm a variety streamer. We do log gaming here, but we also do like what is theory and history time where we're learning. And then tonight we've just been learning about the bubonic plague, the Black Plague. And just learning like what it was, what they went through, how it started, all of that jazz. It's not a fun time. Let's go. Was on their concert last year? Yes, I went to their concert. Which one did you go to? I went twice. I went 2 nights in a row. Because they booked another show for LA, and then they realized, like, oh, well, everyone who had tickets, like, were going that night. That's why it was sold out. So they got another thing for another venue. And they booked the venue for another night, and then couldn't sell tickets. So I got tickets super cheap. I got the pit. Ooh, Berlin and Germany? Chelsea makes us smarter, I hope so. Add for Star Wars Oreo cookies, fair enough. I love Oreo and Star Wars. Michelle has some of those. Alright, let's watch this video.
There's a tickle in your throat. You've got the cold sweats. The nagging cough is only getting worse. You play this denial game with yourself before your fever hits at 102, and you've sweated through your sheets. Here's a twist. It's 1348, and now it's becoming increasingly concerning. You've caught the bubonic plague. Well, crap. What do you do now? Today, we're looking at what a full day would be like having the bubonic plague during the 14th century. But before we get started, let us know what diseases and medical items you would like to hear about. Now, let's plague on, plaguer. Well, let's start out on a chipper note. Unlike 60% of the population of Florence and 80% of the people infected with the plague, you woke up this morning. Good
What's
start,
up? It's
bud.
Ying. How you
Why don't
doing?
you pop open that window, get some fresh air, and check out how things are going out there? Oh no, it's bad. There are carts being carried away full of dead bodies. The streets are loud with mourners wailing over their lost loves. So go ahead and cross "take a nice nap" off your to-do list. And man, you can only imagine how unpleasant this all smells.
Oh God, I
Make sure you
bet.
board up those windows when you're done.
Yeah, because the
scoping out this
hygiene
whole
wasn't that
scene.
great. They didn't
Bubonic
have,
plague,
you
which
know,
is
all the
most
stuff we have
definitely
now.
what you have, was
Soap
spread
is a
from
great
humans via
invention. We
fleas
love
after
soap.
their dinners of plague-ridden rat blood. Though there was no WebMD in 1348, symptoms were still known to include sudden headache, fever, fatigue, chills, and swollen buboes. These symptoms came on very fast, so even if you were fine yesterday, you could feel a bit bubosy today. But that's okay. We still have a full day ahead of us.
That'll not be fun. Your immune system is slowly killing you. I know. Hit a cold. I'm glad you're feeling better. Attention.
Citizens of 14th century
Their
Europe
hygiene was a
believed,
massive factor
incorrectly,
into their
if not a
plague's
little
ability to
understandably,
spread.
that diseases such as the plague
Yeah,
were
because it seemed
spread
like they're
through
like
the
learned
pungent
pretty late, like,
smells
oh, if I
permeating
stay
the air
away and I
known as
have hygiene, it can go away.
With an atmosphere thick with sick, you need to protect yourself from the
Actually,
foul
think you
stench
could
of
survive
deadly
it?
diseases. So why don't
I
you
would
pick up a
not
bouquet
leave.
of flowers
If
to
there's
cover
a
up that
plague like
smell,
this,
like the
dude,
perfume
absolutely
on
not.
your least favorite coworker.
I had a
Before the
very
plague
strict
slammed
regimen
into
with
Italy,
COVID, too, and
earthquakes
going
preceded
out.
its arrival, which led to some doctors making the wild claim that the earthquake had released pockets of corrupted air that in turn caused the plague. Because,
Earthquakes? Damn.
where the toxic vapors targeted people, it was believed these could be defeated with the magnificent healing power of a nice-smelling flower. But hey, it might be plague-infected Europe in 1348, and people may be dropping dead at alarming rates, but there are
Chelsea,
still
a zombie
rules in
apocalypse
this
plan.
time.
We know she
You have
has
to pay
one.
for these flowers,
I was
pal.
talking about
And
that
what better
earlier
way to
today,
do that
actually.
than to get a job in the bustling market of death
My
cleanup.
mom and siblings all have COVID. Oh, it is bad. Woofy is really bad.
Nobody talks about this, but the
That's
plague
alright,
was
Wolfie.
actually quite the
It's
job
a
creator,
PG
with the
stream.
epidemic turning into a full-grown health crisis and the body count starting to get astronomically high. Bodies were piling up into the streets. Somebody needed to do a little house cleaning. Florentine city leaders hired the economically disadvantaged to carry the sickly bodies away from the streets. With a consecrated ground around the
It's
city
crazy,
at
just,
mass
like, in the
capacity,
streets.
gravediggers didn't bother to bury each corpse individually. Rather, they opted to give them all roommates via mass graves. So we're moving bodies out of the streets. We've got our flowers in tow.
And
so
this
we're
is
in
when
no
they were
danger of
starting to put,
contracting the disease that is very much outnumbering you at this point.
bodies in the
Everything's
catacombs,
going
wasn't it?
great. Just make sure to
Just because of
avoid
this
the
plague?
giant bird people. Doctors in 1348 were not blessed with the knowledge of how to prevent the spread of disease or treat illness as severe as the plague, as we are today. Again, they thought a pleasant smell ought to do it and considered the disease contained.
bird people.
Doctors weren't even that great at preventing themselves from getting the plague, showing up horribly exposed with practically no protection against the highly contagious disease. As Boccaccio noted when throwing poorly informed doctors under the bus, against these maladies, it seemed that all the advice of physicians
those
and
bird
all
people?
the power of medicine were profitless and unavailing. With people like Boccaccio
Oh,
being
in,
real wangs
Assassin's
about
Creed.
physicians
Assassin's
doing
Creed
the
2.
best they could,
I was gonna say
later
Animal
doctors
Crossing.
had come up with a better plan to treat plague patients while also protecting themselves. Cue the silly Birdman outfits. And by silly, I do mean terrifying.
Yeah, that was
Physicians would
so
adorn a
scary.
beak-like mask on their
Dude,
face with
imagine
rose petals
that.
stuffed in the nose to keep
Like-
out the miasmas and keep.
Are you kidding me? Like, dog, ain't no way. Imagine this dude. Imagine this dude coming up to you. Like, you don't look so good, boy. You know, I don't know how he talked. It was in, like, either English or another language. The medical science at the time were founded by medical science of the old Greeks. Like, they were normal back in the day. Yeah, and he had a little stick. Like, absolutely not, dude. Hi, kids. You don't look so good. Dog, with that, absolutely not. I'm running for the hills. And he speaks Italian. You don't look so good, kids. Cannot speak Italian. Arrivederci. Do not look so good. It was Latin, too. Dude, I'd be shaking my boots. I don't know about the plague, about this guy, dude. Ciao. Ciao. I'm like, okay. If that walked out to me, I'd just like, let the plague take me. I pass. I'm petitioning the bird mask back. They low-key go hard. Dude, imagine doctors now just wear these. Ciao, Bella. Ciao, Bella. Oh, absolutely not. That's so creepy. I get why they're using a lot of like horror stuff now, because that's like just terrifying. In like the 1300s, it's like dark, you don't have lights or, you know, nothing, and they just walk up in the dark and you're like sick and you have a fever. Am I seeing things? Am I seeing a Birdman? They saw some in Italy. Yeah, and they just come up with their little leeches and like put them on you. It's like, it's dark, it's stormy, you're sick, you have 102-degree fever, you have, it's like weird things all over your skin, and this guy walks up to you. Put the leech on your skin. Like, dog, absolutely not. I'm passing out. Passing out. Right then and there. That is horrifying. Horrifying. Okay.
Keep the plague at bay. Though it looked very dumb, the plague outfit worked, despite it being nonsense. Most likely, doctors were able
Science
to
suppressed
avoid
by the church
contracting
made
the
from
illness
science
because
were
their
seen
bodies
as
were
a
fully
heresy or
covered, and
blasphemous.
not because of a
I think the stick was
Because
like
I cannot stress
like an
this
herb or
enough.
something.
Even in 2019, scents do not prevent illnesses. Very cool. We're still debating this. Speaking of, how are you feeling?
It's great.
Buddy?
We're still debating
You're starting
this.
to get a little pale and fluish. Is everything okay? Uh-oh. Mr. Bird, Dr. Thing, I don't feel so good. One of the first signs of plague development in your body, besides fever, were the sudden onset of buboes, usually in the armpit or groin area. Better ask a pal to look at your armpits to see if you have any black swollen nodules. But
Oh my gosh, yes.
ask a good friend.
Thank you for the follow.
Really
Appreciate
get in
it.
there. You aren't going to catch the plague.
See you
Get your
later.
face in these pits and tell me what you see. Our 14th century Europeans weren't dummies. They knew obviously this was a contagious affliction. They just couldn't pinpoint how it was spreading. As our old friend with the fun lasagna analogy, Boccaccio wrote, "Contact seemed to transfer the sickness to anyone touching the clothes or other objects which had been handled or used by its victims. How disease is and has always been spread, being around other people and touching their things. The folks in the 14th century didn't have
The
the bottle of
representation
Purell to
of
drown
death
their
like the
hands after
crow.
minor contact with people or surfaces during cold and flu season like we do now. One perfectly normal explanation for how the plague was spread was from the sky via a comet. So better find your astrological chart, you fever-dreamed lunatic, and check the forecast for comets. The medical faculty at the University of Paris officially declared the bubonic plague was caused by an astrological event.
What?
A triple conjunction of Saturn, Jupiter, and Mars in the 40th degree of Aquarius occurring on March 20th,
Aquarius'
1345,
fault.
created all of the right elements together astrologically to start the deadly outbreak of the plague. Well, let's be
What?
honest. People blame moon positions and planets rising for far, far less important and likely life problems.
That's true. Gemini are immune to bubonic.
The real place to be seen in the 14th century, beside the 14th century equivalent of a hospital, was church. These people loved church. So off you go, sick little dumpling, to plop your sweaty, sick behind in a church pew and pray to God you'll be just fine.
And
While
get
you're
everyone
at
else sick.
Thank him for sending the plague down to humans for punishment for all their sins, since that's also a thing that was believed with sincerity. When you get to the church, however, don't be too surprised to find it less bumpin' than normal. Priests were dying from the plague faster than anybody else, despite having a direct line to the one deity that definitely should have been able to help. There were some monasteries that lost every single monk to the plague. Didn't pan out so well for those poor guys. So now we're a little disillusioned for how powerful the church is, so we're gonna have to go with plan B.
The
Join
super
the
spreader,
flatulence and
yeah.
get back on
Because like
God's
people are
good side.
congregating there.
His
It's
bad
why it
side
was
sounds
spreading.
mean. Look, things are looking bleak. Your fever continues to spike due to the lack of medication. Your church was empty and you're starting to wonder, would a merciful God do this to our country? But it's probably just the raging fever making you think crazy. Desperate and running out of ideas, you throw a Hail Mary. Time to whip yourself into shape, baby. Literally. During peak Black Death era, flagellants would take to the streets to repent for their sins and make the plague-dealing gods spare these miserable, lashing lads from contracting the disease. It didn't work and made the situation worse.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy that they did that. That's
Well, you're
wild.
running out of ideas of
Just
who
like
to blame
accusing
for
them.
why you suddenly got a
You
case
did.
of the plague, so you know, go with your instinct. Close your eyes, Take a deep, fluid-filled breath and see what your heart says. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you just quietly mumble the Jews? Oof, that's not great, Mel Gibson. Unfortunately for the Jewish population of plague-era Europe, a lot of people pointed fingers at them as the patient zeros of this horrible disease, based on nothing, of course, but extreme bigotry. Though the Jewish population was small, that didn't insulate them from becoming scapegoats, no matter how nonsensical. Rumors began swirling that the Jewish citizens of Switzerland were contaminating the well water with the plague and getting Switzerland all plaguey, which is not how any of this works. That did not stop Swiss authorities from capturing the accused Jewish people and torturing them until they confessed, burning the innocent people alive.
Confessed to what? Brother, oh my god, that's crazy. Just like you did it. Tell you did what?
Jewish people for your current affliction, and the flagellates have kicked you out of their little group because
frankly, that was something that happened. My first you're gonna answer Mercy not shown.
People in their crew. Whatever.
I know.
You know what you should do?
For real, big
Brush
F.
off that rejection.
Big
and
L.
Get drunk,
Big
get
L.
laid, and party like it's your last night on Earth, because it totally is. Boccaccio noted that many became hedonists in the face of the plague. They argued convincingly that an infallible way of warding off this appalling evil was to drink heavily, enjoy life to the fullest, go round singing and merrymaking.
Dude, it sounds just like how people handle COVID.
Whenever the opportunity offered. Or what I like to call it, the screw it. We all lie to ourselves about things sometimes, such as, no, the whole pint of Halo Top is actually good for you because it has protein and probiotics.
Yeah, it's so good.
When we
Halo
know
Top
it's
is so
sugar
good
and
for you.
chemicals. Do what makes you feel good. You only live once. Unfortunately for you, when you try to join the orgy of fun, you're instantly turned away because you look funky and not in the fun way a party house could get down with. Come on, bud. Time to call it.
Comes so weak you can't get out of bed.
Now that your ego is bruised along with your pancreas, I'd imagine, you crawl away from the party house and stumble back to your home and fall immediately under the covers. A nearby doctor sees your predicament of dying and offers his help. Dr. Dude pulls out all the stops for you, pulling 2 live chickens out of his doctor's bag and tying them around your neck.
Not the crow doctor guy?
See, it was believed back then that live chickens could help with the buboes. So he tied these 2 stressed out chickens from a bag around your armpits and thinks, this is what I went to medical school for. But it doesn't work. You don't even have
what the
buboes
chicken
yet.
gonna
It's
do?
quite possible this man didn't actually go to a reputable medical school. Ignoring this instinct,
Bro
you take
was
a
a
sip of
modern
the potion
day
it gives you that shines
got
like
his degree
silver
off
and tastes like metal.
Quizlet.com.
Is it arsenic? Is it mercury? It could be either, since both were used as poorly researched treatments for the plague.
The plague wasn't bad enough. Let's throw the bird fly into the mix.
All of the poisonous elements in the periodic table can't save you now as your fever is increasing and you can barely breathe. Is it the live chickens still tied around your neck? Well, it's certainly not helping things, but the lack of buboes and the extreme presence of fever and chest pains means it's clear. You have the pneumonic plague. The fleas that passed along the bubonic plague skipped you, but unfortunately for you, the highly contagious strain of pneumonic plague passed from person to person through air droplets. And man, did you have a full day of being around the open-mouthed coughing people in the city. You are doomed. No, literally, you're doomed. Both the pneumonic plague and the septicemic plague, which was spread via blood droplets, were 100% fatal.
Oh my gosh.
Looks like you can't pray your way out of this one. Best to just rest your weary head and take a nap. A nap forever.
Not the lack of boobos. Man, that's crazy. Imagine dying with the chicken on your neck.
Congratulations, you've joined the many, many, many people who passed away from the plague. You are officially a statistic. Perhaps they can examine your dead disease-covered body and use it to find a cure or something. In 1348, Pope Clement VI ordered the autopsy and dissection of plague victims, hoping by investigating the ravished, perished bodies, doctors could finally find a cure. For centuries, doctors performed autopsies on plague victims and came up with nothing until 1894, when doctors were able to isolate the infection and find the little son of a bacteria that caused this whole thing. The cure for the plague
wouldn't come around until mid-20th century. It's like a tiny bacteria does all this. It's crazy.
The invention of antibiotics, and the plague is now widely eradicated and only pops up in isolated pockets across the globe. Fortunately, none of that matters for you, because you are now deceased, buddy. You had the fatal combination of poor birth timing and being careless with your being around a bunch of people. Sorry, man. Better luck in the next life. We have cures for these things now. Now we just die from doing optional dumb things like jumping into a tiger's cage and hanging off tall buildings for Instagram likes. Hey, that'll make a great weird history video in 50 years. So what do you think? How bad do you think it really was? Let us know in the comments below. And while
How
you're at
bad do you think it really was? I think it was pretty damn bad. If I had to say. I don't know. If I had to guess. If I had to guess, I would say it was awesome. It was probably pretty terrible. Not it's pretty freaking bad. Yeah, when you think about it, like, dude, we are so lucky to be alive now in these times. Like, overall, no matter how bad things are right now, it is way better than what it used to be. Like, way better. Oh my gosh. Oh, speak for yourself. Like, that's horrible. Oh my god. Like, we still have bad. But not that. Not that. Not 200 years from now. They're going to be like those people during Twitch time had it bad. I know, Retro. I know, 200 years from now, too. They're like, what were they doing back then? Dude, we should think about that now. The fact that we went through COVID, and it's taken, like, our culture here so long to, like, realize, like, we're wearing, like, we need to wear masks and stuff when we were sick, and, like, still be up on hygiene is, like, crazy. A lot of the hygiene practices that, like, we do practice now are still, like, not that great, you know? It could be worse, but the truth is it has been worse. Agree with you, it's bad, but it could have been like it was back then. They might look at us like that was the good times. That's true. They also might look at us and like the good times. Yeah, watered down version. Yeah, we're like so lucky. Like, just living in the technology, information. What do they call it? The information, there's a word for it. We have so much information, so much technology. Information age. Yeah, living the information age is pretty fun. Pretty fun. I don't know. I like my internet. I still use hand sanitizer after riding public transport. Oh, always. Always. Always wash your hands before you eat, before you touch your face, if you can remember. Always. Always do that. Especially if you're in a very popular touristy area, going to amusement parks, Universal Studios, Disneyland, airplanes. I got sick after coming back from Europe, and I think it was because the lady behind me was, she was coughing, and she wasn't wearing a mask. And then, see, that thing is, like, it just transmitted. Like, I was fine. I went all through, like, Europe, felt fine, got on a 13-hour plane ride home, and this lady is, like, coughing, like, grossly. And she's not wearing a mask. And, like, no one's asking her to put on a mask. It's just like, okay. So half of us just get whatever illness that is. I don't even know what it was. Probably just a bad cold or something. But I tested it wasn't COVID. So it's definitely just like a flu or a cold that I had. But I still felt like out of it. Me and my family will sanitize, wear masks, and change putting clothes on wherever we go out. It's good, but reduce my attention to lifespan of the toddlers. Yeah, it's probably just a cold or something else, but it was not. It still sucks, and it sucks that like a lot of this stuff again is preventable if we take better precautions. We just don't want to for some reason. It's just super gross not to wear a mask when you're actively sick on a plane. If you're going anywhere, you're actively sick. Like, why are you coughing in someone else's face and thinking that's okay? Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, I don't know. Outing clothes. Just take care of yourself, you know? Be hygienic, wash your hands, clean up after yourself. Maybe if you're sick, stay home. There's been many times I missed out on so many things. So I'm like, I really want to go to my friend's event, but I don't want to go sick. I really want to go to the movies, but I don't want to be the person coughing who can't stop coughing during the movie. I'm gonna grab the bucket and check it outside. The thing is, people were making fun of Asians before COVID, and they're wearing masks when they were sick. Yeah, let me see. That's so bad. See, like, I don't understand. Like, why make fun of someone? It goes back to that thing, like, why are we making fun of people for doing, like, appropriate behaviors? Like, why are we actively punishing appropriate behaviors and rewarding bad behaviors. Like, it doesn't make sense. It's so interesting. Why? Why we do this? Why we doing this? Please. We gotta do better. Do better, guys. We all need to do better.
Anyway, why not? It probably does nothing, but whatever.
Oh, brother. Alright, guys. I want to stay and talk. But we'll be back on tomorrow. Talk more tomorrow. Might do like a cooking stream and like do some more theories. Because we didn't talk about the Twitter stuff going on that I'm really interested in. If you are new here, I just do want to say my streams are a little different today and this week. Just because I'm helping out a friend right now. And house sitting, cat sitting. So just not at my usual setup. But we will be at the usual setup this weekend. So just for like the next couple days, streams might be a little different. But yeah, just for this a couple days, and we'll go back to normal. Yeah, I have an audition that I need to film in the morning, so I need to go work on that because I haven't really worked on it. So I need to get some work done on that. But I'll be on tomorrow night. Don't you worry, we'll be streaming tomorrow night again. So if you want to come out, hang out tomorrow, we'll be cooking, we'll be chatting again. Not sure about stream on Thursday and Friday yet, just because I don't know the schedule with the film shoot going on. And then we'll be live on the weekend. Derecho, thank you for being here. Amaya, thank you, broski. Dude, I am so grateful I'm not infected with the plague. Very grateful for that. Extremely grateful. Have a good night, Wolfie. Please take care. Have a lovely, lovely evening. Let me go see who we're going to go raid. We're going to go send this hype somewhere else. Let me see who we got on. We can go say hello to. I think it's getting like stuck. It's so hard to go down my list. Oh, brother. Okay. I think Sia and LA's on, so we'll probably go say hello to them since they rated us yesterday. We'll go return that. Oh my gosh!
I like
it's Yen, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, Thimble, thanks for being here and hanging out with us. I really, really appreciate it. We usually do this every Tuesday, so if you want to come by. Next week, what are we gonna do next week? Let's find something a little different. We'll do like an actual like theory, like either a conspiracy theory that we'll investigate, or we'll do like maybe something spooky wise. Well, we'll probably do that tomorrow. Somebody, thank you so much for everything. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for getting the subs. Thank you to Agma. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the wonderful and kind raids that we got from Allie and from Clem. It was super, super sweet. Lion, S-Guy, thank you so much. Thank you guys for everything. Thank you so much for all your support and being here. It really does mean the world to me and does make a big difference. So thank you so, so much. Let me go set that right over. All right. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you guys. Have a wonderful evening. Take care. Be kind to each other. Don't text and drive. Stay rad. And I will see you guys tomorrow. If not, have a great week and take care of yourself. Wash your hands. Have good hygiene. Drink your water. Wear some sunscreen. Take care of yourself. Bye, guys.